Hey, you guys. Sorry about that. I am totally not set up or prepared for the stream tonight. I am apologetic to no end. Um, so yeah, you guys talk amongst yourselves while I try and see if I can get the stream working. Um, yeah, I hope you guys have had a great day though. I appreciate you all. I'm just gonna jump into Discord. You'll hear the sounds there. And also, there's a new weird feature on Discord. Sorry, on OBS. And instead of a mute symbol, it's now a square box. And when you mute it, it becomes a tick box. I don't get it. I haven't updated it. It should be the same as yesterday, but apparently it's different. It's changed. But who's here so far? I saw a couple of names. Axa, Mickey, Adaba, you guys are awesome. Thanks for being here so far. Did I miss? Oh, and Chewy. Chewy, got a personal question for you. What's your favorite number? And what year were you born? I know personal, you can say fuck off if you don't want to answer it, but just inquisitive. I've got a number in mind, a 2-digit number in mind, and I'm just wondering. So I don't know. I just want to see what you have to say. Basically, it's trying to see if we have a spy in the midst or not. Okay, so what I thought that button did doesn't. What could that do? Was it that? No, wasn't that. Okay, I'll try this thing. Yeah. Interesting. Okay, so I don't know what that does. I don't know what it does. So I'm just messing around with some controls here. My favorite number is 7. I was born in 2011. Yeah, okay, it's not the number I was thinking of. I mean, you are missing a W, so I guess that is to be expected. Yeah, I was expecting you to say 94 and have an extra W in your name. Hey, how you doing? Um, hmm. Wait, so Chewie is only 12 years old right now? Yeah. Well, maybe 13. But yeah. I'm very shocked by this. I'm currently in my game settings trying to find the set the speed brake to see if there's an option for a button press to set speed brake. And from what I can tell at the moment, there's not. And that kind of sucks because I want a button to set the speed brake. I mean, crying out loud, there's an actual switch in the cockpit to flick to set the speed brake. But and there's a setting in the settings. There's a setting in the settings. There's an option in the settings for smoke, but there's not one for set speed brake or speed brake set. Almost certain. There you go. I have no idea. No idea, Dabba. There's set APU, set alternator, engine, anti-ice. Not what I want. Starters. Set the plasma. Set magneto. What are we getting comical of a sudden? Engine, EGT. Flight control, vertical speed. Spoiler set flaps, set auto spoiler arming. That one. Set auto spoiler arming. Is that right? I think that's what I want. Try it. Validate the option, apply and save, go back into game, and yes! I got it. Perfect. Okay, I've got my that fixed up. And I want to just test some things here. Yep. Okay. Beacon. Yep. Okay, so that's runway turning lights. Okay, that's just what that was. Okay, on to auto. Okay, so I had to manually set it to auto, and then no, I don't. Yes, I do. And that is, I need to change the nose light. It goes take off to off. So I need to set something up for that button and that. So, oh, and on to retract. Okay, so I still got two sets of lights I need to alter. But otherwise, I think I've got my plane set up. So now I can go back to the main menu. We give you guys some sound at least. How's that? There you go. Now you got some sound. Now I can set up my flight plan for tonight because I haven't even done that. Yeah, it's been a hell of a day. I've talked way too much today. To the point, I don't know if anyone else has ever experienced this before. My jaw hurts. Like, I don't know whether or not I've been like clenching my teeth but oh my god, my jaw hurts. Like insane pain right now. I've taken some painkillers. So I'm hoping that will help. I'll let you guys know how we get on, but yeah, I've taken some painkillers, and yeah, I'm hoping it sort of fixes itself up now. Because good god, it would be a very short stream. I'll put it that way if it did not fix itself up. Okay, I'm gonna book a flight. I'm just gonna bring up the website here. Guess I can give you guys. What the? I don't know what that was all about. Okay, close that. Minimize this. Minimize this. Just gotta try to close all my windows down again, and keep you guys here. It's probably from gritting your teeth. Try not to step at the idiot on the other end. Yeah, I've been out of home all day today, so yeah, could possibly be that. I don't know, but I always lie about my age on apps because I don't want to give them too much information. Yeah. I get it from time to time for other reasons. Oh, Adaba. I'm picking up what you're putting down. Now, Sanji said he only had a little bit of time tonight, so hopefully he can join us and I can get this shit set up. We're on leg 3, which is to Orlando from Dallas, Texas. I'm trying to find an A321, which is this one here. No, not A321, A320 or A32N. A32. We'll just say 321s. Okay, fine. A321 it is. Book the flight. Book that flight. Open the flight. Generate sim brief. Open sim brief. Move this window over here. Move that window over here. What the frick? Oh my god. Navigraph is awesome. Navigraph just basically looks at shit in the background and auto sets it up for you. It's already there for this flight. I don't know if it's going to be changed for the actual flight details, but it's already loaded the flight. Okay, A320N. Fly by wire. Change the registration. That one. Cost index is 25. Excuse me. Oh, when I'm locked off.
Good for you.
Oh, hey, Soji.
Hello.
Freight 2906. Passengers 86. Hey, no one wants to fly with me anymore. 29,000. Fuel. Fuel is what we want. Block fuel of 19033. Alright, share flight. Copy. There's your info, sir. Save. KDFW. KORD. Generate. Is it happy? It's happy. Download flight plan. That one. Minimize that. You can open world map. No promise if I can join chat or even complete the flight. Well, you've already joined the chat, so you're already halfway there. Delivery, we want American customization. November 115 November. An American 2418. Good to go. And map. And I don't have the option for more. I can't load my sim in. My flight plan. Oh wait, now it's back. That was weird. Open flight plan. Bum. Done. Alright, we're leaving. Going to Chicago. And at Chicago, we are going to be going to gate L5. L4, L6, L3, L5 is the arrival. Dallas, where we're leaving. We'll be leaving from gate E38. These lawn boys roaming around down there. E38, the very last spot. But I'm not sure why it says we're on the departure direct, but we'll change that in the game. But how's Soji doing today?
Doing all right.
Excellent.
Where are you parking on arrival?
Departing E38. Arrival L5. Yeah, ready? Where's my mouse? Oh, told you I wasn't set up for the stream tonight. There it is. Ready to fly. Right, first things first, start recording.
Are you sure?
Yep, I am very
What
sure.
about changing scenes?
I guess I could do that too. There you go. That's a good idea, thank you. I knew you got you around for something. Okay, route is in there. Let's go and get jet bridge, fuel truck, ground power, baggage, catering, all the services. Then we go to overhead lower. Let's turn on all the things. One. Then we push this button, and those two switches should turn on. Yes, they did. They're on. They're on. And we're good up top. Let's go back to the fly pad. Can we get an external view? We can. Oh, got to change that axis. And internal view. Cool. All right, fuel. It was around 19,000. Yep. And that is 7 minutes to load. Payload. Shouldn't take too long. 7 minutes to load. Don't need to start a timer, and I don't need to start the internal chrono because I have my sim calculated that for me. So I am in the new version, the experimental version of the fly-by-wire cockpit.
Okay.
Which has a couple of new buttons, but overall shouldn't be too much different. I hope. Okay, that one there. Rightio. What's my flight number? 2418. I'm going to try something different here. I just put in 2418. See if that changes anything. Don't think it should. Cost index was 25, by the way, and we're flying at 39,000. You've probably already taken off and halfway to Orlando by now.
No.
Or Chicago, wherever we're going. Right, we've got about 7 minutes to wait for that. We will, in the meantime, check our flight plan. So, I've learned a few things about the flight plan. Tell me when you're ready to set up your flight plan, and I'll go make sure you're at the same departure and stuff. Oh, that has not loaded the right model in. I thought it did. Interesting. So the two runways that the flight plan has set us up on, which is 13 left and 28 right, apparently are not in use currently.
Excellent.
Yeah, so I'm going to tune into the ATIS. Let's see what they say that we're using. Excuse me? Oh, there it is. They wanted us on 13 left. And they're currently using 35 center, left, right, 36 right and left. Pick a runway, sir.
Left.
36 left?
Sure.
Okay. Apparently that's not being used either. You picked the wrong runway. It is
Excellent.
35 center. We'll be out of part. 35 center on the ILS and what are we doing? Going straight up. We can grab the don't know how to read this. Akuna 9. Yeah, Akuna 9 is the one we want. With the MLC transition. And then destination. What are they currently using? They're using 2-8 center for landing. Two-eight center, yeah, that looks about right. Okay, so the 2-8 center, we'll be using the, I'm going to call it Turtle, the Turtle 6. With a Welts transition.
2-8 center? I don't see a 2-8 center right away.
At KORD?
That's a rival, right?
Yeah. Oh, sorry, we're leaving on 3-5 center.
Okay, 3-5 center on
Akuna 9.
Okay, so not as filed.
No. Yes, Chewie, I did hear about that plane. It's a horrific
We're taking
accident.
the MLC trans, right?
Sorry, what was that last question?
We're taking the MLC trans.
Correct, yes.
Transition.
Yep, MLC. I'll wait till you catch up to the destination stuff.
Right, you said 2-8 center?
2-8 center for
Right.
arrival. Yep, fingers crossed. And that's with the Turtle 6. With no
No
beer.
no trans?
Transition will be Welts,
Got it.
I think. Welts
What it
looks
looks
right.
like on the flight plan.
Okay. Now we'll just go through. So, flight plan discontinuity. They show up to show you a transition between, for example, MLC and SGF. It's purposely there to show you that is from the departure to the like cruising / arrival stage. So that's why they show up. Then, if you get a manual, which doesn't look like we're going to.
We
Nope.
do.
Oh, we do. The manual at Tony. Let's look at my map here. At Tony. Yep, so at that there, what that means is a manual will mean it'll keep you tracking on that same heading. So from the one before it, which is Monks, to Tony, we're on a heading of 093. Manual means that it will stay on that heading until you give it input to change. And you're supposed to stay on that until ATC tells you to change to your next destination. Now, the built-in game ATC doesn't understand that shit. So what they said to do is delete the manual, delete the flight plan discontinuity. And then it should be right because that is the right transitioning path is Monks, Tony, and Rizuku to come down on the glide slope.
Your captain, the first officer, and cabin crew, I'd like to take this time to welcome you aboard our flight.
Hopefully that made sense.
Wrapping up some paperwork up front here.
It
waiting
did.
to see final numbers from the ground
Perfect.
crew, then we'll be on our way. Flight attendants will be coming through the cabin shortly with a very important safety briefing. We do ask that you give them your full, undivided attention as they review the safety.
My
operations
passengers
of the
have
West
boarded.
aircraft. We do
I am
appreciate your
locking
business
them
having
in.
this flight. If there's anything we do to make your flight any more enjoyable, please don't hesitate to ask. Welcome aboard.
we can now get rid of the jet bridge if it's still here. It is. Bridge go away. Fuel truck's finished. Baggage truck's finished. Catering truck's finished. Ground power will stick on until we're at our 10 minutes, which we just hit our 10 minutes now. APU can come on now. I'm going to now go call up for oh, what was the ATIS again? I didn't get the QNH. QNH is 3015. There we go. Clearance. Request our
Clearance
RF
delivery, American
clearance.
2418 ready to copy IFR clearance to O'Hare.
American 2418 is cleared to O'Hare Airport as filed. Takeoff runway 35 left climb and maintain 7,000 feet. Departure frequency is 126.475 squawk 6031.
American 2418 cleared to O'Hare Airport is filed. Takeoff runway 35 left climb and maintain 7,000 feet. Departure on 126.475 squawk 6031.
American 2418 readback correct. Contact ground on 131.275. Good day.
One 131.275. Okay. Let's go external view and look around to see where we're going to push. Shall we push straight into Soji, who's pushed back there? How am I supposed to push back here? Like, what? Would it expect us to push all the way back out there? Good gravy. That was you behind me, right, Soji?
Yes.
Okay, cool.
Ground
Request
American
taxi.
2418 with whiskey ready to taxi IFR.
American 2418 taxi 2 and hold short
Just push
of
back
runway
into it
35
now.
via taxiway Bravo Kilo Echo Romeo. Contact tower on 126.55 when ready.
Push back into this. That's not very nice.
Taxiing hold short runway
Okay,
35
let's
left
see.
using
Let's
taxiway
move my
Bravo
armrest
Kilo
out of the
Echo
way.
Romeo,
And let's see
American
if this
2418.
switch turns on its own. Oh, it did. Yeah. Okay. Clearance has been
Seemed very
given.
low.
Sorry, what was that?
Seemed very low to the ground for some reason.
You do?
Like I was seeing the underside of the taxi symbols.
Oh. You probably shouldn't be able to see that. Did your front fall off? Yeah, but my voice isn't going through to the thingy. Alright, let's release the parking brake. No? Are we not working today? Oh, you know what? It's probably because I need to release it this way. Aha, I did need to release it that way. Cool. Alright, we should be ready for push and start. We'll flick that button and then we'll flick that switch. I don't think we're going to need to worry about heat, but double check our thingy here. Yeah, 7 to 1. Should be fine. Weird thing was, I couldn't. Oh no, now I can see your name. I think you might have been too close to me. I couldn't see your name before.
Why do I see all the lights like I'm in the ground for some reason?
I have no idea. I've just pushed back and another plane has just spawned in where I was. Engine 1 is ready. Engine 2 is ready. Engine 1 is going on. I also forgot to set up my weights. Shit. That's not good. I also forgot to set my flaps. And now I've got my flaps in. Double check. Yep, my recording is working. Really worried about missing that now. I'm forgetting to set that again. I've forgotten anything. .128 is takeoff speeds.
Flight attendants, please prepare for takeoff.
Excuse me. Actually, we'll do it that way. We'll hit the brake van. With that prepped. We will set stage 1 of flaps. And we will turn on the little taxi light is broken. I've got to remember. Got to fix that. All my overheads are correct. Can I get my screen right? Good. Okay, never mind. Let's go pilot. That's fine. That's right, it's that button. I remember what button to push now. Okay, parking brake is off. And rolling. Oh, the idle's good, Soji.
Is it?
Yeah. Forgot what my brake is. That's that button. Okay. Oh yeah, the brake. That is nice. That's what took me so long to start the stream, was setting up the brake. Set up the brakes, set up the idles. I'm not sold on the flight stick. I'll just find out on takeoff. See you rolling ahead of me.
Am I what?
Moving ahead of me. Like, I see you driving around.
I might be, yeah.
Over there. I'm also, so this flight, folks, is with this new plane, which I haven't flown yet. It's an experimental plane. It's still all in the same settings. Also going to be flight sticking with the left hand. I have been using the right hand. I am right-handed. Oh,
I
and
got
so
some terrain glitching going on. That's right. I'm currently drifting down the taxiway. I had a tongue slapper going on. Tongue slapper? Tail slapper. Bit of both.
Alright, there's a holding point. Ooh, brakes took a minute to click in. ATC. Tower. Where's takeoff?
DFW Tower American 2418 ready for IFR departure runway 35 left.
Let's turn some lights on.
American 2418, altimeter 30.15, wind 347 at 6. Cleared for takeoff, runway 35 left.
015, clear for takeoff.
Cleared for takeoff runway 35 left American 2418.
We'll check flap sit 1. Did you get the weird taxi right before going left?
Yeah. I might have turned right and then realized that that's the wrong end of the runway.
I probably would have done the same thing if it wasn't for you being in front of me. Okay, we are throttling.
My climb was a little too aggressive. The AP didn't want to kick on.
We are take off throttle. B1. B2. Rotate. Landing gear coming up. Roll to climb.
American
Flaps up.
2418, contact regional departure on 126.
Flaps back.
475. Good day.
And radio
126
change.
475 American 2418.
That was smooth.
Goodbye.
I felt that was very smooth.
Mood.
Smooth.
Regional departure
Very
American
smooth.
2418 is passing
Yeah.
2,400 feet,
Yeah.
climbing
Nice.
7,000 feet.
Mine was good except for when the AP didn't want to kick on. Or no, it kicked on and then it climbed itself to death and then kicked off. Like you see on your speed there, that orange like bar at the bottom on the speed reading
Horizon? Oh, the
Yeah.
oh, okay, yeah.
on the left side. Yeah,
The
it
minimums.
climbed like it pitched itself so high up that it ran into that orange bar and then autopilot kicked off.
You basically went into a stall, is what you did.
Not quite. It started to. Yeah.
Yeah. Where the fuck he just came from? But he just... Jesus.
ATC are just have no idea what the hell they're doing, right?
They are throwing
Like-
planes at us.
Like clearly they should not have traffic going that low in front of a runway.
Proceed on course American 2418.
And I'm already leveling off at 7,000. My takeoff altitude. I also requested my IFR clearance to be changed, so that's gone through. So hopefully.
Does it need to be?
I did it just in case.
All right. Well, I'm gonna leave it.
Yeah, you leave it as is,
As
and
if-
I'll change it, and we'll see if it makes any difference. Okay, so that's up, that's off,
Let's
that's
see
on.
if one of us ends up in a lake and the other doesn't.
Yep, I'm supposed to
Oh,
be
who am
going-
I kidding? We're trusting the MS Microsoft Flight Sim ATC. We're both end up in the lake,
I was supposed to be going.
just on opposite sides.
Oh, I've got a direct to MLC.
Yeah?
Yeah, I just cut off like 20 waypoints.
I'm headed to MLC as well, but
Oh. Yeah, I
I don't
just
think I cut off any.
it skipped all the initial climbs, which was like Cousin and Acuna, which is where we were supposed to be leaving from. Yeah. Cousin, ITTTT, and then Acuna.
I'm
Just skip
still
all them.
hitting those on the way to MLC.
Oh, yeah, no, I'm not. I'm going direct MLC.
Wait, so you deleted him from your MCU?
Nope.
You?
ACC, just let me go straight to MLC.
Mine says continue to MLC as well, but I'm going through Acuna and Tiki's.
No.
Tiki's? Yeah.
Oh well. I probably should have been too. I'm also not getting altitude changes again.
Yeah, I just got cleared to 33. Or
Were you at
330.
7 before that?
No, I was 21 before that.
Yeah, that's what I was worried about. I
And
need
9 before that.
39. I'm gonna request the altitude changes
Regional
myself.
departure American
What?
2418.
5,000? No fuck.
Request
No, not
5,000
decrease.
feet.
Oh shit. I requested a decrease.
It was at this moment. He knew.
He
He
fucked up.
fucked up.
You like that
Descend and
takeoff,
maintain
Chewie? Thanks, dude.
5,000 feet American 2418.
Okay, so I gotta go up
It
by
was a good
4,000.
takeoff. Too bad he biffed it soon after.
Regional departure American
Oh,
2418.
now I've requested an increase by 4 from 5, and that's 9. Okay, no, that's right. Okay, I got
Yeah,
my
that
9.
maths.
Yeah, that math is good. I know how to math.
I can maths.
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm supposed to hit top of climb before MLC.
Good luck.
Climb and maintain 9,000 feet American 2418.
I'm
I'm
not.
at 22. I have 39 miles till
Regional
Tiki's
departure American
and 45 to top of
2418.
climb. So yeah, I got plenty of
Request
time.
flight level 190.
Hmm. Did Valenta walk me? Where's Valenta? Oh, I just got.
Climb and maintain
Increase to
flight
19?
level 190 American 2418.
Which window is my Valenta on? Oh, there it is. I didn't load the Valenta pathing.
American 2418 contact Fort Worth Center on 124.75. Good day.
Looks
Hand
like I
it off.
spent about 19 minutes on the ground.
2418.
I also forgot to turn off my APU.
Good, good, good.
Fort Worth Center American 2418
That's
is
fine.
10,200 feet climbing flight level 190.
I'm sure I'm forgetting something that I will regret later.
Most likely lights.
No, those are off. And the beacon's on. Strobes on. Seatbelts on.
Fort Worth Center American 2418.
Yeah, I think all that's
Request
good.
flight level 290.
Okay, I'm requesting 29. I want 39.
Labs are on. Fuel pumps are all on. Be strange if they weren't.
Climb and maintain flight level
O2's
190.
on.
Expect flight level 290
Yeah.
American 2418.
Envoy tree 665 climb and maintain flight level 310.
I'm not on ignition. That's always one I forget.
Oh yeah,
Fort Worth Center
Yeah, that
American
one- that one's a-
2418.
a good
Request
remembering
flight
on that
level
one.
390.
I don't think it really affects much, but
No, I don't think so either. Well, if it has, well, we haven't noticed it. Alright, I've requested 390. Alright, that's not much more I can do there.
American 2418.
little did they know that leaving ignition curses the entire flight.
Listen, we don't need any extra cursing going on.
After the last couple flights, for sure.
What's the last couple of flights? Good God. Okay. So we. I wonder if this will still show up. We are on the SID of the Kuna 9. Well, supposed to be on Kuna 9. There we go. Just past the Kuna. I don't know where Batata is, but we're going to on the
That's a good question.
first the approach. Approach was the turtle, 6. Then we'll need the the star is turtle 6. The approach for 28 Charlie.
Yeah, forget clearance. I'm just gonna set my cruise to cruising and walk away.
Fair enough. That one. And taxi is... Oh god. So apparently Chicago needs a lot of low visibility taxi instructions.
Sounds about right. It's Chicago.
I've been to Chicago.
Probably covered in snow at the moment.
270. It was when I was there.
Climb and maintain flight level 270 American
It was
2418.
back in January of 2015. Two, 418.
Envoy tree 687 climb and maintain flight level 210.
Wow, that's pretty crazy. As soon as I hit Tiki's, I hit my 31,000 clearance.
Climb and maintain
Oh,
flight level
nice.
210 Envoy tree 687.
Like it was spot on.
Well, you can't complain about that.
And there's my clearance for cruising.
Good work. Well, you got shit working. I'm a little off your right side, but I think I got shit working. I'm still climbing. I've only got clearance for 2.7 at the moment.
Yeah. Seems to be okay right now.
Yeah, so I really should get pen and paper while I'm done. I mean, when I eventually get to go on VATSIM, I'll need pen and paper, a clipboard, and all the rest of this shit to write down all the
Yep.
notes that they give you. But I need to take the notes of what I need to still set up. One is cameras. It doesn't have the same like viewing hat switch, so it sort of goes a little wonky and jumps around. It's not like that smooth look, so the look is back on my mouse at the moment, and
Oh.
it's a bit that is actually a really nice feature on the Turtle Beach.
Yep.
Really nice feature.
Yeah, I like that smooth look around with that.
Mhm. And then still have the hat switch, the four-way hat switch, to be able to just jump back and forth to, other things.
Yeah, is there a return to centers at least?
So it's a four-way hat switch. It does not have an internal indent, so it doesn't have that. So you have to keybind a
A return to
return.
centers.
Yeah,
Oh yeah, that's
Yeah.
a no-go for me, boss.
yeah. I mean, it does have
Envoy tree
14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21 buttons on it
heavy descent and maintain flight
that you can customize. Comes with a throttle switch, which I've disabled completely
Envoy tree 687.
because I don't know what to do with it right now.
The Velocity One stick also has 20 buttons on it.
414 heavy.
Alright, let me just turn around and grab it. What's it got? 4, 8, 19, 11, 12, 13, 14. Let's see, because if you take off the H, so the hat switch 1, that's on this. It's exactly the same, pretty much.
Yeah.
It doesn't have a hat switch too, which is a.
Yeah.
It has a trigger, but it also has another button above the trigger, which is what I've got it set up as return. It has the throttle lever, which the velocity one has too.
Yep.
Then you've got 4 buttons on the velocity one on the left and 4 on the right. This thing has 6 on either side.
Okay. So it's got like 2 extra buttons.
Yeah.
Or
And then
4.
it has another 2 below. So it's actually got 7 on either side.
Okay, so it's got 4 extra buttons so far.
Yeah. Oh, did I forget something? Oh, flight
Climb and
330.
maintain flight level 330 American 2418.
American 5, tree 1 descend and maintain 14,000 feet.
It's, how do I word it? It feels the shaft is thicker.
That's what she
Yeah, it's definitely girthier.
said.
Definitely girthier. I mean, I had to hold it in my other hand. Can't hold it in my right hand for a moment. Hold on. I think it's just because it's in my left hand that it feels a little strange.
On the old stranger move.
Yeah, it definitely feels strange. You really can't sit there and like describe it.
You cannot
But-
describe anything in the cockpit of an airplane without innuendos.
I think cockpit and I didn't express one. My bad. Cockpit and golf, airplanes and golf. I think are the 2 things you can't do. Like you can't describe without being a lot of innuendos. But yeah, it has 2 buttons. So like the B16, B17. One is auto throttle. One is currently set up as brake, which I think I might change that to the trigger for brake again. Because that just felt normal. But on the stick, it has a brake button as default. On the real thing, it doesn't exist. So if I look down here, on the back of the throttle, which is dark in here, you can't see shit. Hold on, does this work? It does, a little bit. So you got the auto throttle, that's disconnect autopilot. In the game, it's a enable disable button, but in real life, it's only a disable. It doesn't have anything here. This is just a thumb hold, like a resting spot. And but on this stick, it has a button over on the left side as well, like the red one here. But it's customizable. You can change them for left and right hand. It has a trigger on the back in real life that is for voice comms, but at the moment it's set up as 2 buttons. One is reset screen, and the other one is set to nothing at the moment. The trigger's set to nothing.
Interesting. Okay.
Its range of movement is quite a considerable bit more. I don't want to do it while I'm flying, but yeah, pull back, push forward, like the 4 main axis and the twist is more. Like it's quite a lot more.
Okay.
I would almost say the pullback, not pull out, by the way, chat. Pullback is probably 50% more, maybe even a little more than that. So you can really ream on that to pull yourself back, which is why I think that takeoff was so smooth for me.
I guess the range of motion allows for a little smoother, like
Yeah.
more gradual.
More gradual.
Fort Worth Center radar. Contact continue to Mike Lima Charlie.
Its throttle shifter on it is very,
American 2
for an expensive piece of kit, it's very cheap, that throttle switch. Like the Turtle Beach throttle, even though it has no indents, beats this thing tenfold. It's got a reverse in it, but the reverse is like
American 2418, climb and maintain flight level tree
maybe
900.
5 millimeters of travel. And that's for the
Climb and
full
maintain flight
reverse.
level tree 90
There's an
American
idle reverse.
2418.
It has an indent between for idle, but it's not great. But of course you wouldn't. I would not recommend. I don't think solo on its own. I would recommend. Wait, what? Is that me? No, it's not me. Fuck. I just saw American Descent 290. Like, what the fuck? But it's another plane. Sorry. I don't think I could recommend the Thrustmaster air stick, flight stick, if on its own. Like, if you're getting a flight stick, I still say Turtle Beach Velocity 1 flight stick is amazing.
FedEx 1286 heavy climb
Even if
and
it's
maintain
not,
flight level tree
like,
70.
authentic looking in style. Yeah, I think I would go with the Turtle Beach flight stick over it. But once you combine it with like a throttle housing, then there's the 2 levers on Turtle Beach you don't need. There's nothing for them. I mean, if you just get the throttle, you can use the flaps and speed brake, I guess. That would be working fine. But if you get the unit with the throttle and the speed brake and flaps, then yeah, the Turtle Beach's throttle sticks are useless. Guess you could probably
Is there air brakes?
air brake? Yeah, the speed brake.
In landing gear, maybe?
I was gonna say you could probably set one up as landing gear, but I was saying if you get the Thrustmaster's throttle body with the additions, that is just speed brake and flaps. Yeah. So I'm like, what could you use the throttles for? I'm like, well, you could have a really fancy landing gear switch lever.
Oh, you can set one up to lights.
Well, I've got lights set up now on this flight stick, but it's a bit weird. Because, like, there's, what, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 lights that you've got to use.
I meant your like cabin and
Okay.
panel lights.
Your panel light. Yeah. That one. Oh, fun thing is, the experimental version, it auto turns your cabin lights on, so you don't have to go fumbling in the dark.
Well, that's not realistic.
Apparently, it is.
Is it?
You're banking if you didn't know. Yeah, that's fine. I'm just doing the path. Sorry, chat's telling me I'm banking. There's Soji up here. There's me. Missed my line. Yep. Yeah, I'm at MLC. I'm just turned the corner. Yep, we're good.
Well, with mobile apps, you can bank anywhere.
Yeah, apparently in the real thing, what most pilots will do is they'll leave the lights set on, or at absolute minimum, they'll leave the overhead light on. And then when they turn off the batteries and they'll turn off the external power, then your lights turn on in your cockpit so you can see what you're doing. Because regardless of if what the light settings are, or anything, you've apparently got to go through every single step of your checklist anyway, which is turn the light off, turn the light back on.
Yep. There's a reason for that.
Yep. Make sure shit don't break.
Yeah, make sure you don't leave your APU on while you're flying. Or leave your landing gear up
On landing.
on landing.
Oh,
Or forget to turn an engine on.
or yeah, don't turn the engine on when you're trying to take off.
Or turn it on, but didn't actually verify that it came on.
Yeah. Apparently, in this experimental version, if you are in descent and or approach mode or about to land and your landing gear is not down, it will give you an alarm and tell you that it's not down. Which apparently is real
Wow.
life.
As it should.
What was that last bit?
As it should tell
Yeah.
you that they're.
It really should. I don't.
You
You really shouldn't be able to fucking land with your landing gear up without some alarm going, "Hey, dumbass, your landing gear is down, up, still up."
Like if it can give you a terrain warning, it could at least give you a landing gear warning too.
Right? Yeah, apparently, the pull up terrain is apparently another code word originally in your version currently for landing gear up. Landing gear up. It's not, but apparently that's what someone said.
But I definitely got that with my landing gear down.
Yeah. I went told to expedite my climb to 390 as I got to 390. Maybe it's because I'm not on standard. Ooh, okay. Let's shut that alarm up. Holy Christ.
How far off was that from standard?
1,300 feet.
Yep.
Or it should give you a surprise motherfucker alert as you touch down. Well, I think that's what it did do.
American 2875 descend and maintain flight level 290.
God, when it tells me 2875 and mine's 2418. Like, why are you telling me to descend again?
Descend and maintain flight level 290.
Yeah, it's not letting me climb. Oh, you know what? My service ceiling for this flight is actually 39,800 feet. But I don't.
39.8?
So that's my my service ceiling. So I'm not supposed to go
Mhm.
over 39,800.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna just put my QNH back on and just see if it was a bug telling me to climb still, expedite my climb, and I actually was at it. Let's see what it does. I think I'm gonna be okay.
Fort Worth Center Southwest 1336
We will find out.
flight level
Generic
340
insight.
climbing. Flight level 340.
You got some planes around here, haven't you?
1336 Fort Worth Center radar. Contact continue to
Yeah, I got
Charlie
a
Kilo.
Southwest, full flight,
Envoy
3,000 below, flying right under me.
Nice.
I'll be flying under you soon if you have the same traffic.
I'm gonna bring up my VFR map for you. There are two planes between me and you, apparently going right to left.
Envoy 369er tree descend and American 2418 contact.
One of them
Memphis
just
Center
disappeared.
on 126.1. Good day.
Then I'm gonna hand it off.
Going to 126
Might be
decimal
a far
1
map,
American
looks different from yours.
2418. Memphis Center American 2418 flight level 390.
American 2418 Memphis Center radar. Contact continue to Sierra Golf Foxtrot.
Yep, Sierra Golf Foxtrot. which is Springfield. Springfield, Missouri. Yeah, let's see, where are we? La la la. Yeah, I went from Nashville, Tennessee to Chicago back in 2015.
Yeah.
Yeah.
How was that?
In 2014, 2015, it was the first time I saw snow in North America.
Nice.
Yep. Jimmy,
You
sorry,
were in Chicago.
I just saw your message. How do you fix that TV you have in your right side? Huh? I guess you mean the
Fix as
screen.
in how?
Fix it. Fix it how? Yeah.
And does he mean the mini one?
If you mean the mini one,
Or,
I should share. I won't
or
do it
the
right now.
status?
This one, yeah. It's hard to say. There's so many screens in an aircraft. I don't know what screen you mean, sir. Let me know, Jimmy, what you mean. Which one you want to know about, and I'll see if I can answer the questions. I don't know if I can. I'll try.
There are tons of screens in this aircraft.
It really is. When you start looking around, you're like, oh.
Oh yeah, the one on the right. Wait, which right?
Who's right? You're right. Am I right? Oh, Soji, check this out. He's watching the stream.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I can move the. I can move the chair.
Wait, whoa. That's voodoo magic right there, sir.
Oh, what about this? Hey, do you need your armrest? It's gone.
Yeah, I can't move that on mine. Yeah.
No. Yeah, they fixed the they fixed the plane by adding in a movable chair. It blocks the door completely, which is cool.
Screen on your left, he says.
Oh, that's the left. Do you mean the fly pad? This one? The plan? Yeah, I see the plan. Bring out the fly pad. This one? Now, what do you mean by fix it? Left side, yeah. The other type of right. We got Mickey navigation going on.
So I think he means setting it up with SimBrief. Like if you go to that original tab with the tail. Yeah, so I think to get that to look like that, you need to link up your SimBrief.
Yeah. You turn it, sir. What? Okay, go all the way left side on the window. I'll let you talk, Jimmy, and then once you've got a few lines in there. So yeah, the first
There
tab.
might be a little bit of delay too.
It will be.
With YouTube.
Yeah. I don't have it in my plan. Okay, so when you go to SimBrief, the website, you then go download. You download it, you generate your file, which is like on the left-hand side is generate plan, and then there's an option there to download it. Download it for Microsoft Flight Sim 2020. And then you save it somewhere. And then when you come into the FlyPad, you import it, find the file, and then it should open it up.
Alternatively, you can actually link your FlyPad in the options for the FlyPad to a third party, so SimBrief is one of them. If you add in your SimBrief ID username, to the flight pad, it'll have a button that you can just click and it'll auto import from SimBrief whatever your active flight is. So if on the flight
Climb and
pad,
maintain flight level tree 90 American 2418.
settings, I think was it Sim? No, sorry, third party options probably. Yeah, third party options. There's a override SimBrief user ID. You can put in your username for SimBrief or your user ID if you know that, and it'll have. You can then import it directly. Yes, Xbox. He says it probably should still work as long as you're able to.
Yeah. With Xbox, you'll probably have to link it with the account. You won't be able to download it to do it. If you're talking about the Navigraph, which is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 5 tabs down, the compass, that you have to buy, which is Navigraph website.
That one's not necessary though.
No.
So.
It's very cool. And it definitely, I think, helps with the understanding of the arrivals and departures. But it's definitely not needed, that one. You okay there, Chewie?
But yeah, it should still work with Xbox, I believe, if you if you log into SimBrief and get your user ID from there and enter it into the flight pad.
I did tell you, but you must have left when I said so. If you're trying to speak with people in headphones, I'm guessing you're talking about VATSIM network. You would have to look at the VATSIM network's website to get troubleshooting steps. I don't know. I haven't done it myself yet. And I don't play on Xbox, so my knowledge is going to be very slim. The last Xbox I ever tried to use or used was an Xbox 360. Yeah. Oh, that's really weird, Chewie. I just realized that you put in 3 Canadian flags in YouTube, but through Restream, I don't know if it came through on my third-party app for chat to combine everything. It's come up as a giant C logo, and then a Ascension Island emoji, an Ascension Island emoji, and then an A.
On Twitch, I see CACACA.
Okay, so that's the Canadian flag logo from YouTube. That's so funny. I was like, what the hell?
Just the letters CACA.
Yeah. But yeah, sorry, Jimmy, you'd have to contact VATSIM about that one. I do not know.
Well,
or if it's not VATSIM, whatever network you're trying to connect to.
And if it's not VATSIM, then it would be an Xbox party chat.
Yeah. I don't know any of them. Yep, Xbox 360 with the... What was the motion sensor thingy connected to it? Connect? Got me one of them. Played Borderlands 1. Mostly. What was the other one? It had like the little... It was like Spyro Dragons. It was some weird little base station thing that you plugged into the Xbox. And then when you put like creatures on the base station, that's the character you would play as. I don't remember what game it was now.
Oh, kind of like amiibos for Nintendo.
Yeah, kind of like that.
I vaguely remember that being a thing. I have no idea what it was called.
I don't remember either. Because I remember you used to like level the characters up as well, like the little creatures up. God, what was it? This is going back a long time, like 15 years ago.
UPS 857 heavy descent and maintain flight level tree 5. American 2418, contact Kansas City Center.
Of course, should
on 127
transfer me after I close the
decimal
ATC window.
5. Good day.
127.5 American 2418. Goodbye. Kansas City Center American 2418 flight level tree 90.
American 2418 Kansas City Center radar contact. Continue to Sierra Golf Fox.
Give me a second, Jimmy. I'm just trying to find this thing that I used to
Heavy descent and maintain flight level tree 5.
have. But it's going to drive me nuts if I don't. And then I'll try to answer your questions there.
Descend and maintain flight level tree 50 UPS 857 heavy. FedEx 139er heavy climb and maintain flight level tree 70.
I can't find it anywhere.
Descend and maintain flight level tree 70 FedEx 139er heavy.
Nope, I can't remember it. I can't find it. Don't know what the search words would be to find it. Trim stay by me all the time at 70%. So your trim is always at 70%, is it? What aircraft are you flying? Is the question. Are you?
Could be flaps are set.
Well,
it
the
is-
other thing is
too low.
if he's flying too high for the aircraft,
Oh, that could be too.
then he needs to basically be nosing up all the time. So try, yeah, what aircraft are you using? And try flying at a lower altitude. So if you're going from KORD to Zurich, which is a 5-hour flight, you should be at an airliner. You can also go into Flight Assistant and turn on auto trim and see if that changes it.
As for why is fuel staying at 50%, that's probably a setting.
Mm-hmm.
I guess probably set the non-realistic fuel or something.
Yeah. I can't remember where that setting is. I don't think it's able to be changed while flying. No.
No, I think it's in that's the problem.
Yeah. You'd have to go into your system settings and look at your fuel options. It'd be like an assistant setting. Considering when I used to play this years ago, I flew from Sydney Airport to Vancouver and I had to in-air refuel twice. I wouldn't be
It's an
complaining
assistance
about
option.
having too much fuel.
Under assistance options, the very first one, airplane systems, there's an unlimited fuel option. Disable that and you should see the fuel change once you start flying.
There you go, Jimmy. Hope you got that info.
So do you change your trim at all?
I don't touch it.
Yeah. The A320.
Autopilot does it for me.
Yeah. Is that set up in your flight assistant? For auto trim.
I don't think so. Let me check.
What is your flight assistant set
Auto
to?
trim is
Mine.
off. I have taxi ribbon and ATC auto AI radio comm. That's it.
Yeah. Sounds like Mini Soji's looking for a dump truck. What is our stats at the moment? You are ahead of me. You have about an hour for landing. Oh, is my Valenta strips working today? Looks like it. What's your ground speed at the moment?
Speed 467.
Valenta is reporting you at ground speed 484.
Mine's showing 468 for me. Yeah, 467, 468.
Huh. It was on, you turned it off. Cool. There you go.
340 miles, nautical miles remaining.
What is it?
340 for me.
343. Yeah, Valenta says you're at
340.
340. Yep. Valenta says you're at 501 remaining.
It must be, yeah, it must not have synced to update.
Yeah. I searched up the minifigure characters you're talking about for Xbox 360. They were called Xbox Infinity characters used to change a character in a game with the Infinity base. Was it that? That sounds about
That
right.
sounds right.
I know I didn't have the Marvel Infinity stuff. But yeah, that looks like it. Yep. I don't remember what game it was I played though.
American 2418, contact Kansas City Center on 124.1.
But yeah, that is it. Thank you there, Chewy. Oh, what am I typing?
Going to 124.1 American 2418.
Alright, be right back.
Okay. Oh fuck, I just screwed up all my lights. Oh fuck. Okay, hopefully that didn't break or penalise me. Be hella pissed if it did.
Kansas City Center American 2418 flight level tree 990.
American 2418, Kansas City Center radar contact. Continue to well.
I turned off that from flight assistance. Now the trim is 85%. So you're saying your trim's worse. What plane are you flying? $777,300. Does that plane not autopilot do your trim for you? It should. I don't know the Boeing systems at all, so I don't even know where to look at that one. Have you tried Googling it? Oh, what altitude are you flying at as well?
Kansas City Center UPS 857 Heavy is at flight level tree 45, climbing flight level tree 50.
It's in an autopilot? Yeah. What altitude? $39,000? Okay. Are you on Microsoft Flight Sim? Can you check the trim? Yeah, my trim's set to neutral / takeoff. But I'm in a Airbus, so it's a little different. Yeah, it's a little different because I'm in an Airbus, but yeah, it says neutral.
American 2418, contact Kansas City Center on 118.4. Good day.
But yeah, you should be, I think, about 7% trim
American 2418,
on takeoff.
transmission?
Oops.
118.4 American 2418. Goodbye.
And when you're landing, you want to be
Kansas
about
City Center,
25%
American
trim.
2418, flight level
Yeah,
390.
7% for takeoff, 5% for landing.
City Center, radar contact. Continue to Wells.
You're fine, Jimmy. Don't mind trying to help you. Like, have you tried to manually trim it down using your controller? Which I think is, what is it, left button by default? If you're using an Xbox controller? Alright, we are coming up to Welts, so we should, I believe, that one. Ah, there's Welts right there. How does Welts look? Welts, McD, Vinca. We get Marok. We have a flare flight restraint. Marok and Trich. Marok and Trich.
Kansas City Center, Transauto 7567
Marok is not showing up
flight level
with
tree
an operating
25
restraint.
flight level tree 30. Transauto 7567 Kansas City Center, radar contact. Continue to Romeo Zulu Charlie.
Would be 270. And at move myself a little bit. Yeah. There we go. And Trich is 150. And Trill. Turtle. 110.
American 2418, contact Kansas City Center on 135.525. Good day.
135.525 American 2418. Goodbye. Kansas City Center American 2418 flight level tree 90.
American 2418, Kansas City Center, radar contact.
You're on a flight tomorrow? You want to be well rested? So I'm going to have to leave. I love the show. We'll join you next time. Thanks, Joey. Appreciate it, dude.
Delta 89er
Rhino to Giorgio to Monks to Tony. Ooh, and then we're going back to Welts again, apparently.
And maintain flight level 350.
Okay, problem.
FedEx 1107 heavy descent and maintain flight level 340.
Where are we going at the moment? We're going with D to Cashin. We just missed past Welts. We should be on McD. I didn't check my flight plan.
FedEx 1107 heavy descent and make Alaska 472 contact Kansas City Center on 118.4. Good day. For Alaska 472. Goodbye. FedEx 1107 heavy descent and maintain flight level 340. Delta 89er 34 descend and maintain flight level 350. Descend and maintain flight level 340 FedEx 1107 heavy. Climb and maintain flight level 350 Delta 89er 34.
Gonna fix that. Don't know if you hear me, Soji, but our flight plans are all messed up. Thankfully, I checked it. More people around us tonight. Good to see. Giant, Soji, somewhat.
Alaska 472 descend and maintain 16,000 feet. Keep speed not above 280 knots. Descend and maintain 16,000 feet. Keep speed not above 280 knots. Alaska 472.
Okay, I'm going to take off my
JetBlue 182
speed
climb
increase.
and maintain flight level 340.
How my speed increase that way? Soji will. Oh, I have to try to pass them or land on top of them. He's doing about 469. Thought I heard my name. What I miss? Our flight plan's possibly broken or wrong. You got heaps of time though. It's not till descent.
UPS Niner 7 tree heavy descend and maintain flight level 350.
Degree. Why are you breaking stuff? Hey, you're the one that set your own plane up.
UPS Niner, 7 tree heavy descend and maintain flight level tree 50.
I broke my plane. You broke your own plane.
Alaska 472 descend.
Must find
and
nothing wrong
maintain
then. Well, we'll see about that.
Keep speed not above 280 knots. UPS Niner, 7 tree heavy descend and maintain flight level tree 50.
Well, mine was going through where we are now, was like Welts, McD, Cashin. Then I went all the way through this, then I got to the final one, which was Tony. And then I went back to Welts, and then came back all the way through, and then through the Rizuku Hazel Seeker to the runway. So basically, it showed. I don't zoom out at all. From here, it was like up and along here, and then back up again. Listen, it's not until you actually got to land, so you should be fine till then. Upper descent in 50 mile.
Kansas City Center on 127.275. Good day.
127.275 American 2418. Goodbye. Kansas City Center American 2418 flight level tree 90.
American 2418 Kansas City Center radar contact. Continue to CASHN. Kansas City Center UPS Niner 7 tree heavy is passing flight level tree 45 climbing flight level tree 50. UPS Niner 7 tree heavy Kansas City Center radar contact. Continue to Dame.
Yours isn't broken? Good for you. That's good. You don't have to worry about it then. Out of that, just showing up here. Sweet. It's weird because we should be going to McD, not Welts. A little bit off track. Aragon, 25 consecutive streams. Well done, dude. How you doing, buddy? I'm headed to bed. Got to be to work by 9 tomorrow. Ooh, yuck, dude. Well, thanks for popping in at least.
American 2418, contact Chicago Center on 135.6. Good day.
135.6 American 2418. Goodbye.
Exactly, Mickey.
Chicago Center American 2418 flight level tree 90.
American 2418, Chicago Center radar contact. Continue to Vinca.
You to Vinca. We're going to Vinca. We are going to Vinca. I'm a little on the broke side at the moment. That's because you gifted fucking 7 million subs, dude. I want you to save your money.
UPS 9er tree descend and maintain flight level tree 50.
So we should be getting descent calls very soon.
UPS 9er tree descend and maintain flight level tree 50.
Should be getting.
American 2418, contact Chicago Center on
Off to Chicago.
124.55. Good day.
124.55 American 2418. Goodbye. Chicago Center American 2418 flight level tree 90.
American 2418, Chicago Center radar. Contact. Continue to Vinca.
This because I paid off all my credit cards and took a personal loan and undertook a car payment all in the same month. Personal loan was to pay off my credit cards. A couple jacked my interest rate to 30%. Eek. Fuck, I hate credit cards. I've been fortunate enough that I've managed to get by over the last 10 years without one. And anytime I needed to use one, I just borrow my buddies and pay him directly. I pay him, he pays, well, he uses his credit card to pay whatever I need, and then it's up to him to pay off his credit card. But, yeah, thankfully I managed to get away with that. Yeah, we're not far from the airport up here now. Currently no online ATC at Orlando, but I do know what the barometric pressure is. I know what the temperature is. It's 3017, so we'll put that in soon. 3017. Come on, ATC, start bringing us down, please. We are past top of descent. And Maroc has a altitude restriction of 24 to 27. Which is where we're headed, and we're at 39. No, I don't know how to get ATC to tell us to go down. What did I say that number was before? That one, this one. Nope. This one. Approach is 3017. I'm wondering if that's something to do with the step alts. That's where I'm 8,000 feet above where I should be. Him diddle him diddle him. Oh, we have another person over here. Is there anyone else outside? Another orange moon. Nope, no one else. Oh, there we are. The G. The G and a 737. It's just a little general aviation plane. My Volanta app, it looks like Soji is starting to descend, but he's also bearing left. Where the fuck is he going?
Doing a spiral back to climb down before approach. By the looks of it.
Did they tell you to do that?
My flight pan does.
Oh. Where's your flight plan taking you?
Oh, interesting.
Yeah. You should be going to Trish, and then Trittle.
Going to Welts now.
Yeah, that's what I mean. That's Welts is way back where we were.
Oh, was it?
Yep. Yeah, we went Welts to... this map's no good to look at. This one's better.
McD, Cashin.
Yeah, Welts, McD, Cashin, and then Vinca, Maroc, and you should be going to Trish now, Trich. That's where you should be going. But yeah, you're descending. I haven't been told to descend yet.
American 2418 contact.
I've been told to go to Chicago though.
On 123.75. Good day.
Going to 123.75 American 2418. Chicago Center, American 2418, flight level tree 90.
American 2418, Chicago Center radar. Contact, continue to trick. American 2418.
Now being told to
descend and
descend.
maintain flight level tree 10.
Descend and maintain flight level tree 10, American 2418.
Spirit Wings 1024, climb and maintain flight level tree 40.
Yeah, I'm getting told to go down to 310. At this next waypoint, I should be at 150.
From the flight deck, ladies and gentlemen. As
You
we
just
have
wanted to
noted,
follow me in,
we've got
didn't you?
our initial descent down to our destination.
Yep,
Now
totally.
is the time to wrap up any business you need to
Oh,
take care of.
one more new thing they put into this plane.
If you are up, once you return to your seat, we
This.
ask that you remain seated till we
American
have authorized for
2418.
Can't see it really well.
Contact Chicago Center on 124.
That's not new.
55. Good day.
What?
That's been there.
What?
The wipers?
Yeah, the window wipers work.
Yeah, they work on mine too.
Do they?
Yeah.
They didn't
You've
work
never
on...
turned them on?
I'm sure I have. They never worked.
American 2418, acknowledge last transmission.
124.55, American
They
2418.
always work for me.
Goodbye.
Interesting. Maybe I just had a
Chicago
defective
Center,
plane.
American 2418 is at flight level tree 65, descending flight level tree 10.
American 2418, Chicago Center radar. Contact, continue to trick.
I have put a little bit of speed brake on to try to slow me down a little.
American 2418, contact Chicago Center on 123.75. Good day.
Another transfer.
123.75.
Yeah, that
American
this ATC is
2418.
bringing us in high.
Goodbye. Chicago Center,
That's why I
American
thought we were doing the
2418 is
circle
passing
to
flight
lose
level
some
345,
altitude.
descending
No.
flight level tree 10.
No.
American 2418, Chicago Center radar. Contact, continue to TRTLL.
Yeah, this next waypoint I should be at 11,000 and I'm going to be at 31,000. So only 3 times the height I should be.
And maintain flight level tree 40.
I don't have a speed restriction, oh, but I do have altitude. 250 now.
Descend and maintain flight level 250, American 2418.
Yeah, not sure why our flight plan did a double up loop. I'm guessing it's because we
Yeah.
added in the changes.
Weird. Maybe.
Oh.
Got a lovely looking moon off to the right, though.
The orange one?
Yeah.
Yeah, I got a slice of lemon now over there. Is it you back there? I can't quite tell. That was you back there.
Lining up for Tritch.
Yeah. Yeah, I just saw letters out my window. I was like, ooh, was that you?
Probably.
It was.
Yeah. Where are you? I thought you were right in front of me. Oh, you're behind my pillar.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm headed up to Renault. Just past Turtle.
Turtle.
American 2418.
I got a lovely flat pack.
It's very fancy. Nice little wiggle you got going on.
It is.
127.075 American 2418.
Like somebody took a rope on the ground and just put a wave in it.
Chicago Center American 2418 is at flight level 270, descending flight level 250.
American 2418, Chicago Center radar. Contact. Continue to Hyrie.
Continue to Hyrie. Oh yeah, Hyrie, then Rhino. Sorry.
American 2418, contact Chicago Center on 127.6. Good day.
I was literally with that ATC for like 10 seconds. I was with them less time than I was, well, talking to them.
Yep.
Chicago Center American 2418 is passing flight level 255, descending flight level 250.
American 2418 Chicago Center radar contact. Continue to Hyrie.
I'm at 250. I should be under 11,000.
American 2418 descend and maintain flight
190
level
now.
190.
Descend and maintain flight level 190 American 2418.
I'm speed braking to hell to try to slow down to get to these, like, some sort of descent rate.
Polaris Niner Tree 5 contact Chicago
Oh, and in the
Center
time of our
153.5.
flight, this runway that we're coming in for, no longer being used.
Wait, the runway we're headed to?
Yeah, 28 Center is no longer being used apparently. Going by Navigraph. We're still going to go to it, and we might get a change the last second. Currently in use now is 28 right. I don't know if the in-game ATC auto changes it or if it just sticks you on the original plan, but we'll see.
Yeah, it still has me up here on 270 when I'm headed to High Henry, which looks like it should be at least 20.
Well, TRTLL, the one before High Henry, was a restriction of 11,000. According to the actual graphs. So we should be less than 11,000. And I'm not even at 11,000. I'm past High Henry. I headed to Renault.
Are you descending at all, or
I'm headed to 1900.
is that what? Oh, you're finally told to descend.
Yeah. I'm almost there now.
Oh, I finally got to descend to 21.
Nice. I've also dropped my speed right down to like 210.
American 2418
Oh, now I'm at 9,000.
9,000 feet.
Descend and maintain 9,000 feet, American
It should mean I should be
2418.
able to get the approach light on. I do. At the moment, for your reference, I am full speed brake, 1 notch of flaps, going from 19,000 to 9,000, and if I click the button it would go a lot quicker and better. What the fuck's going on here? Why am I not descending at all? Now I am. Ooh.
I'm launching it in space shuttle status.
Oh Jesus. Has it told you to go down?
21.
Oh. 21's not so bad. I've lost you on Valaris.
American 2418, please expedite your descent 9,000 feet.
Wait, really?
Yeah. Oh no, there you are. You just popped back up. You're very hidden.
Yeah, there's a ton of those helicopter pads.
Just got told off to expedite descent. It's like, well, if you lowered me down where you should have,
2418 contact Chicago Center.
wouldn't have had this
Wouldn't have been
problem.
a problem.
Good day.
120.35, American 2418. Goodbye.
Okay.
Chicago Center, American 2418 is at 16,600 feet, descending 9,000 feet.
American 2418 Chicago Center altimeter
3018 on the altimeter.
Continue to MLNKZ. SkyWest 5717 contact Chicago Center on 127.55. Good day.
Head straight towards the moon.
127.55. SkyWest 5717. Goodbye.
Fuck. Going so fast. We'll load up 093 on my heading. Hope it just sits there. Because I might have to do that manual that I was telling you about at the beginning.
Chicago
Yeah.
Center SkyWest
How
5717.
if you're not at the right altitude, it basically just extends your
1,000 feet.
your path out and then come back in.
Path out until you get down lower.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's from Tony
Continue to Joba.
after Tony.
American 2418 contact Chicago approach on
I'm at
125.7.
Monks. I've got Tony's my next waypoint in 1.2.
SkyWest 5717 contact Chicago approach
And
on
I'm
124.35.
very high.
Good day.
125.7, American 2418. Goodbye.
I hope we do come in on
Going
28 Center.
Chicago approach, American 2418.
That's one of our
is at
waypoints is Meemore.
11,900 feet, descending 9,000 feet.
American 2418, Chicago approach altimeter tree 0.18 radar contact. Continue to Tony.
Got my continue to Tony call. I'm almost down to 9,000. Actually, that's not too bad because the first one is Linda at 9,000, then Sinto at 8. So actually, this is going to be fine. I still think it's late to bring us in, but going to work out.
I don't know what's complaining at me right now.
You got speed breakout?
No?
Does it tell you anything?
No? I just hear an alarm.
Hmm.
It was a master warning. Don't know what the hell for.
I don't know. Wasn't too many flaps?
I don't have flaps out.
Hmm. I don't know then. Why are you speeding up?
They keep telling me to climb to 21.
Really?
Yeah, I dropped down to 16 according to the slope that I had on my computer, but apparently that's not good enough for them.
Well, I just sped back up to 250. As per whatever's in the fucking flight box. I don't know why.
Y'all know why.
Well, yeah, we know that why. Alright, making my left bank turn now to apparently the wrong one way. Where the hell's this taking me? Riscuno? Nice. Oh, wow. 5,000 for this waypoint, apparently. Just missed a whole bunch in between. Okay, Riscuno is now lowering my speed back down. Good. Now I can get my stage of flaps in. I'm going to lose points for overspeeding on my flaps, I think. I'm also not sure what my bank angle is at the moment, but it feels pretty fucking banky.
Now that I've hit 2100, now it says descend and maintain 15. Fuck you. I was at 16, you pieces of shit.
Wow. Oh, you're right behind me. When I say right behind me, I mean somewhere in front of me.
I see where you are. I'm gonna turn right towards you though.
Don't do that.
Nah, I'm going too fast to be able to get that kind of angle.
I don't actually see you in game now.
I'm back behind you to the left.
Okay. I saw someone else back there. I didn't see you though. Or, oh, well, there you are. I was looking at the G. I'm talking about G's. How many G's are you under at the moment? Wow.
All the G's.
Am I okay here? Like, what's going on? Something feels off. I haven't been told to descend anymore. I'm way above the glide slope. I'm 2.7 from Rizkuno, and I'm not even... I turned, like, hardcore left, and now I'm turning right. Like, it went over where I was supposed to be.
American 2418, you are 17
And we're coming in on 2... Yeah, we're going in on the wrong runway. It's going to change to 28 right.
28 right approach via VOGLR transition. Clear to VOGLR.
We're on 28 center though.
No, we're going on 28 right.
Maintain
Via
present heading
Vogler.
and altitude. Expect ILS runway 28 right approach via VOGLR
Oh,
transition.
you're right.
Clear to
Shit.
Vogler American 2418.
No star, you fuck. Okay, fine, do that. Want me to go to Vogler? B. VOG.
Must be a
LR.
transition because it's not a stars.
Yeah, I couldn't find it on transition either. Vogler's behind me, so I'm doing another turnaround. Change this to, I did say we were going to 28 right, didn't I?
Yep.
Let's just say where I'm at the moment, which is by Wavy, I should be at 5,000. I should go Vogler to Mottet.
I'm at Adam.
Wavy. I'm going direct to Wavy. That's basically where I
just
am.
flew over Wavy.
Yeah. Yeah, you'll be landing ahead of me now. You know what I have done? Lights. Now my lights are set up. Still way above the glide slope though. Guarantee it's going to tell me off. If I start descending myself. Oh, I see you on my little map. There you are.
Yeah, I'm way too high for this landing. There's no way I'm making this.
Let's say.
Like none whatsoever.
No, I mean it's
I
your
see the
height right
runway
now.
on my 10.
Eey.
I'm at 9,000. They still haven't told me to come down.
No, they didn't tell me to come down either. I'm just hoping
Oh,
if
they
I
keep telling me to go to Vogler. That's why. Fuck
Yeah.
you.
American 2418, you are 1,100 feet
yeah,
below
it wants us to hit Vogler, then come back in.
climb and maintain 9,000
You doing that?
feet. Altimeter
Yep.
30.19er.
Okay.
I don't have much of a choice, do I?
Yeah.
Climb and maintain 9,000 feet, American 2418.
All right. VOGLR. Time to do another turnaround. Out of Vogler should be MOTTT.
Why am I being? They just told me descend and maintain, descend and maintain, descend and maintain, descend and maintain, all the way down to 4.
Really? So now you're allowed to go down to 4?
Clear for runway 28, right? Go fuck yourself, game. The fuck are you trying to do?
What the fuck is my autopilot trying to do? I think my autopilot's trying to kill me. I'm trying to go to 9,000 from 5 and it's just taking me down more.
Is your autopilot still on?
It is.
I think your approach is.
Oh, my approach is
went
gone.
off.
Yeah, my approach is gone.
I'm turning off LS for now.
After Frick V Bluto.
This HTC is fucking stupid.
Yep.
American 2418, please expedite your climb.
Yeah, I'm cleared to land runway 2 right. You mean the runway that's like, I don't know, mile to my left now?
What does A floor mean? Autopilot's come off. Because I'm in space rocket status climbing.
Contact Chicago Center on 120.
Yeah, I'm going back up to 9,000
Good day.
because I declared my approach
Going to
missed.
120.35,
Clearly.
American 2418.
Yeah. I was in space rocket status then. Jesus Christ. I just hear brain as all my fucking engines are at max. I'm like, what?
Oh, it's the Tiller 6 approach, by the way, via Vogler.
Is it?
Yeah. No, probably
Lovely.
no transition.
Well, I've just loaded all the fucking waypoints in manually. Pluto, Roxy, and one more, which is WA.
Anti-ice detected. What?
Oh,
Oh, that must be what my. Oh, I didn't have my windshield de-icer turned on.
now my fucking autopilot's disengaged again. As it throws me up. What the heck?
Turn off your auto throttle, maybe? I don't know.
Oh my
You reset the
god.
toga?
No, I wasn't. I was on fucking climb.
Mm-hmm.
what somebody in Toga would say.
I'm gonna get told off because I'm climbed way too high.
Chicago Center American 2418 is passing 11,600 feet, descending 9,000
Jesus.
feet.
I'm 11,000 feet now.
418 Chicago Center altimeter 30.18 radar contact.
I think you missed your mark a little bit.
Now I'm supposed to head to Bluto.
Traffic is 9 o'clock 3 miles at
Nani?
9,000 feet. Report them
Mm-hmm.
in sight.
Oh, you got changed to another?
Yep.
Are you sure that's you?
2418.
Oh,
Yep.
yep.
American 2418 have the inside.
Like it's on my
I'm
path.
still on-
It's just
Still on a Vogler, so
oh, I see. You're back on
you have
the
the
halfway
insight.
road. Can you fucking go to 9,000, please, autopilot? Jesus Christ. I'm at 12,000 feet again.
2418 traffic alert. 9 o'clock left
I got traffic alert.
9,000 feet. Report them in sight. American 2418, please
Ooh.
expedite your descent 9,000
It's you.
feet.
Me?
American 2418 have the
How
inside.
come I don't see
Traffic 9 o'clock at 9,000 feet.
Yeah, that's probably me, but I don't see you on my VFR. You're behind me though, aren't you?
No? Atlanta hasn't updated where your position is, but
Oh, you're way out there. I'm back
Yeah.
on Tony.
yeah, you headed to Tony. I had to go way out to Atlanta to come back around.
Then how am I traffic? You're fucking miles away from
Yeah.
me, dude.
Oh, I know. Also, not
This game.
expediting my speed, my fucking landing properly. Like everything currently has gone wrong. Everything.
Yeah.
American 2418, please
Yes, to expedite descent. Blah blah blah. Shut up. You fucking told me the runway before we even hit the approach vectors would have been great. Next time,
American 2418, contact Chicago.
when it tells me on Navigraph that runway's closed, I'm going to sit there and listen to it and change it.
125.7 American 2418. Goodbye.
Yep. Sounds
Chicago
about right.
Approach American 2418 is at 10,000 feet, descending 9,000 feet.
American
Apparently when I did my transition, there was a manual in there.
30.19 radar. Contact
Oh, yeah.
So if you did this similar thing to mine, then there would be. But if you're going to a different place, then
Yeah, going different. Like, I went all the way out to like almost out to Valenta to come back
Yeah.
in. And I'm headed to Bluto when I should take a right turn to Roxy. Oh, you went a left turn. Oh, sorry, right turn out there. Now you're making a left turn.
because of the manual, it it hold right for its own fun,
Oh.
I guess. I don't know.
Weird.
It's because I'm driving a boat. I needed to swing out wide to make that left turn.
Must have been. Oh, now I'm under 9,000. I forgot my lights again. Fuck's sake. Swear to God.
This game is trolling you.
It really fucking is, isn't it? Right, I'm gonna
It's more
put...
trolling all of us because fucking hell.
I'm gonna have a stage of flaps, because why not? Where are you? Oh, there you are.
Alright.
I see you. You're off to my left.
Can I put myself on the approach now? That'd
No,
be great.
no, my approach is turned on.
All right. Back on approach mode.
A little worried about this ASPN 4412 X-ray. Oh, he's in a TBM9. Never mind. He's a good pilot. I like this guy already. Are you making your turn towards something?
American 2418, descend and maintain 6,000
I'm going to Vogler, which is apparently way out there.
Oh, you're still after Vogler. Oh, okay, I gotta change to
Descend
Louis.
and maintain
Louis?
6,000 feet. American
Bluto.
2418.
After halfway out to Bloto, Vogler.
And now
That's
my
what-
ATC's decided to go on the Fritz.
Oh, great. I just gotta descend to 6,000, so now it seems to be working. But yeah, because we were set up for 2.8 center, we weren't getting transitions down, altitude transitions down to where we needed to be for 2.8 right.
Should all be the same, should they not?
Apparently not. But we weren't at the right waypoints for them to give us the descents.
No. Because they were still telling me the right waypoints that I was hitting.
2418, descend and maintain 5,000 feet.
If they were going to transition us to a different set of waypoints, they should have said something
Descend
earlier,
and
right?
maintain
They should have,
5,000
yeah.
feet. American 2418.
But when we made first contact with Chicago, they should have sat there and said, "Welcome to Chicago. Expect runway 28 right via blah blah blah."
Yeah. Instead, they said, "Fuck you, stay in the air."
They said, "Yeah, keep going. You go well at 19,000 feet. Good stuff. You got this."
Actually, they were bitching at me because I was at 16.
Yeah. Oh, I went down as well. I went down from 9 to 5, and then 9 to 6, and then they're like, "You're 400 feet below your assigned altitude."
Please expedite your climb to 2100.
And then I'm like, "All right."
21,000.
American
Yeah.
2418, descend and maintain 4,000 feet.
I've got a 4,000 feet now.
Descend and maintain 4,000 feet. American 2418.
At Wavy, I should be at 5. Adam, I should be at 4. I'm headed to Wavy now. I'm still a little above the glide slope. Oh, it's grabbed the glide slope. All right. Well, let's notch your flaps. Oh, we're good. We got the extra notch flaps. We're at Wavy. Probably a little soon to put landing gear down. I'll set up these speed brakes. And we will... Ooh, why are you not turned on? Go. And we'll push that button, which should pop that button up if it works. Didn't work.
American 2418, you are 13 miles east of O'Hare. Contact tower on 120.
Well, it's making noises, and then it's going up and down, up and down, up and down. For fuck's sake.
Tower on 120.75. American
Is it toggle?
2418.
I think that's what the button does, right? Or is it you have to
Tower
hold it?
American 2418,
It's wanting me to
13 miles
hold,
east
it's not a
inbound
toggle.
ILS runway 28 right approach.
No.
American 2418 tower. Altimeter tree 0.19er wind tree 4.
I just got my clear to land.
Cleared ILS runway 28 right approach.
Thank God no one is in chat and watching this madness.
Cleared
Right.
ILS runway 28 right approach. American 2418.
What? Oh, ice. Oh, shit. And my autopilot did something weird.
Clear of conflict.
Oh, I got a conflict.
Conflict?
Yeah. Oh, and my approach just got turned off. So now I'm no longer on the glide slope.
Tower Giant 8641 ready for IFR departure runway 28 right. Giant 8641 altimeter tree 0.19er wind tree 4.
Fuck's sake, it kicked me off the glide slope
Cleared for takeoff
because of a
runway
conflict.
28 right.
With
Something in front of me.
hmm,
Cleared for takeoff runway.
I'll tell you what, the
28 right.
fucking
Giant
coming into
plummeted.
the A320 underneath you.
Is it? Don't know what runway that fucking plane off to my left's going in on.
547 ready for IFR departure runway 28 right.
2,500.
547 hold
This
short
is
runway
fucking
28 right.
speed brakes now.
Traffic is Airbus on the runway.
Full fucking speed brake.
Hold short runway 28 right arrow and laces 547.
Come on, pick up a glide slope again. Come on, you're so close. Has it got it? I think it got it. Yep, it got it.
Arrow and laces 547 line up and wait.
Line up and wait. For what runway? 28 right? Are you kidding me?
Windtree tree 4 at 6. Cleared to land runway 28 right.
A plane has just got ordered to line up and wait on the runway I'm coming in on.
Of course it is.
Line up and
Why
wait, arrow and
the
laces
actual
547.
fuck is it telling me to go to Vogler?
Really? Didn't you already go out there?
I did.
Giant 8641 contact.
It sounds like a YOLO moment and you're just going to land it, aren't you?
Uh-huh.
Reference point. I'm not even taxied, not even have the engines off yet. I'm already 3 minutes over the proper flight time for this trip.
1,000.
Yep.
1,000.
Fuck this shit, I'm hand flying in it if I have to.
Cleared for takeoff, runway 28 right.
You have a fucking airplane literally 100 meters from the fucking...
Yeah. Don't see him.
Isn't that the Viv whatever right
I
there?
just get master warnings again. Landing gear not down.
Hey, you finally got the thing right.
Fucking Christ. Oh my god. At least they fixed that. What? What am I copying? Acknowledge landing clearance. Yeah, sure, I'll acknowledge that. Oh, ground spoiler's not armed. Fuck. There they are. Okay, coming in. I think that plane that was on the runway managed to take off in front of me. How, I don't know. It's auto landing, by the way.
Arrow and laces 547 contact Chicago departure on 126.625. Good day.
100. 40, 30, 20, 10, retard.
You're telling me, Aragorn.
American 2418 exit runway when able. American 2418 contact ground on 134.15.
Going to 134.15 American 2418.
Set the parking brake. Set everything back to normal. Look off an engine. That's all good. Lights. And de-icing off. Did it want me? 13415. Ah, there we go. Parking. Gate. Parking. Gate.
Ground American 2418 taxi to the gate.
American 2418 taxi to gate Charlie 25 using taxiway November 4 November November 2 Alpha 12 Alpha Alpha 8.
Taxiing to gate Charlie 25 using taxiway November 4 November November 2 Alpha 1 2 Alpha Alpha 8 American 2418.
I think I finally got ATC to acknowledge that going to Vogler is out of the question. Nope, they're expecting me to climb 15,000. Oh,
They can
silly
expect whatever they
sausages.
want to expect.
They can expect all they would like.
I'm trying to I'm taxiing to my gate currently, looking at you. So I'm taxiing, going backwards. Trying to keep my speed appropriate. There's no way I'm going to be able to see you now. I'm so far away. Yeah, too far away. I'll have to watch it back on Air Pilot Crashes website. Oh, go way down there somewhere. Let's just cut the corner. Uh-oh. I can't turn. This plane really doesn't like it if you turn off an engine.
Yeah, it really pulls hard, doesn't it?
Yeah. Like, turn off the left engine and try to make a right turn. It's a no-go. Oh god, I crashed to the Delta if I'm not careful.
And for whatever reason, my plane can't hold glide slope.
Your
Like
approach
it's
buttons,
above, it's above the marker.
oh, you're above it.
Yeah. I don't understand why.
I don't know. Your approach mode was all on, autopilot was on, LS was on.
Yeah,
You
it's
might
all
have,
on.
might have to fly back under it manually, but I guess you're already about 2 inches off the ground, so. Just land over here where I am. There's a big giant taxiway. That's what he does best, Aragorn. I thought you were going to bed.
Well, that was interesting. I don't know what the hell was up with my autopilot. It did not try to land me at all.
Well, I don't see any giant fireballs. I'm guessing you got in?
Yeah, there was no dash 8 in the way, so that was good.
Ooh, too soon. Alright, parking brake engaged. Back into the cockpit. Engine 2 can go off. We have our APU. Yep, that will call up this. Let's continue. Camera. Captain flypad. Oops. What did I just push? Ah. Okay, anyway, that one. That one.
Probably landed it real hard, so I'm curious to see what what the rate was. I was at like 400 feet on the first quarter of that runway.
Ooh. A little spicy.
I landed within the first half of that runway. Just saying.
Huh.
Aragorn called it.
Yes. That's why I said it's what you do best. Yeah, let's do 1 minute of deboarding. I think it sounds a bit nicer than 12.
Because, yeah, like, I don't know what the hell the autopilot was doing. Like, it just held me at 400 or so above runway. Like, it didn't even try to come down. What the hell's with this taxi? Like, there's no way I was going to make that turn that it tried to make me do.
Microsoft Flight Sim, fuck you, taxi.
Basically.
Off APU again. Alright, let's turn off fuel pumps. And crew supply. Oh, and nav. And there was one thing. Oh, yeah, power. Spirit. Lazero. Anyone out yet? 15 seconds. I can't stop my recording though. And passengers are deboarded. Okay. Maybe you. Continue. That back. Flights. I use autopilot the whole way in. Autopilot. Also, what the hell is that? No far. My virtual airline is 3 feet a minute higher. Oh, sorry. Worse. 3 feet a minute worse than Volanta recorded.
Okay.
I lost points on cruising speed. I had flaps out on cruising speed because I got told to fuck off again. And initial approach, my pitch was bad because it threw me into the sky, and my airspeed, I was too fast on airspeed. So I lost some points. I got a 95% score. My airline scored me with a landing rate of minus 185.
Nice.
And what was yours? Oh, you haven't got it to get yet, never mind. Yeah, Volanta said minus 192, so it made it even nicer.
I don't fucking believe that one bit, game.
Oh dear.
What do you think it was?
Minus 210.
You're off by 140. 50.
Wait, what? What was your landing?
Minus 61.
Okay. Alright. If you say so. Mm-hmm. And that was manual flying though. So you did well.
Yeah. It's great.
You know what you should do? You should manually fly it from now on.
It may almost seems like it would be safer.
Well, yeah. And you get a way better score too. Your best score yet. It's only 2 o'clock, but the next flight's 2.5, nearly 3 hours. Put me to 5. Fuck it, I'm flying to Miami. No. Where's that? Oh, it's Houston.
Houston?
Yeah.
Didn't we just leave there?
We're going to George Bush Intercontinental Houston Airport.
Houston, I think it's further south, isn't it? No, that's San Antonio. And that was Houston.
This is like right almost down on the coast.
Oh yeah, it is a little further to the southeast of it.
Oh, I think my game crashed. It's
Well.
I'm very much on a loading screen with a arrow with a spinning circle on it.
Yep, that sounds like it's dead to me.
What the fuck? Oh, wait, what? What? Why is every aircraft an Embraer? Oh, don't tell me this leg is going to be done in an Embraer ERJ. That will not be happening.
That doesn't sound fun.
No, this says a A319. Okay, I fixed it. I think I can use an A319, A320. They're interchangeable. Wait, what the fuck? Oh yeah, that's right. Confirm the booking. Let's just double check. A320 Neo. Substitution allowed without leaving comment. Cool. Okay. Well, I'm waiting for that to happen. I can try to restart my sim. Oh, not that one. No, not that one. That one. Uh, 1318. Cost index 25. Scheduled flight. Altitude 38,000. Passengers 116. Freight 2008. And fuel 18532. Okay. Do you want this flight?
No, I'm gonna call it here for tonight.
Ooh, it's still good. It's honestly on the like cusp for me as well.
Yeah. Okay.
Just because
Work
long
in
day,
the morning.
mouth hurts.
Yeah.
Now my game won't shut down. Fuck. I don't even Alt A4.
Remember that eject button I needed you to bind?
I just tried Alt A4. It doesn't work.
Whoa.
Yep. Task manager close it is what was required.
Microsoft Flight Sim really borked.
Mm-hmm. Don't expect anything less from it, really. Download flight plan. That one. Flight plan minimize. Keep this one up. Flights. Unload. Import. Import from file. That one. Open. Okay, or at least the runways with the through Navigraph is saying that it's going to work. Warning, game did not shut down correctly. Do you want to start in safe mode? No.
I don't think there's any way to save us from your problems, Microsoft.
There is no safe mode with you involved, Microsoft. Nothing is safe. God, it takes forever to load this game.
Assuming it loads.
It's loading. It's just good gravy. It takes forever. I don't remember what this was now. November 3014 Romeo. And 1318. It is, Mickey. It is. Right, parking spot. When I find the right window. Oop. KIH. I want A26. Is there even an A26? Doesn't appear to be. Looks like it's just going to be 26. Ramp parking. I'd rather not park at a ramp. That will do. And it's Chicago. It wants L9. Oh, I nearly found it on the first go. That would be unfortunate. Alright. Belay. I was thinking about it. Could sit there and save the flight plan without the SIDS and stars, and then just load them in manually, and it might stop some of the conflicts we get. But that also might break the ATC. Because the ATC will think we're going direct.
Yeah. Except the ATC is always broken, so.
Wow, that's true. It's just, like, it works, but it doesn't work. Like, it works, but it's just...
half works.
Yeah. And, like, it works occasionally, and it just gives you the information at the wrong timing. I think that's the biggest issue I have with it. Right, first thing, start recording. Captain Flypad, let's get this thing going as fast as 10 minutes can give us. Dump, 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 dump. Is that 6 minutes? Sure. 10 minutes and 40 seconds, sure. Not pistol lever, I want overhead lower. That one. Ground pass connected. Turn on. Turn on those bad boys because they take forever to warm up. All white lights off. Passengers, tell them to put their seatbelts on. They're going for a ride. Oh, I could actually push this button. Bink. Alright, all that's set up. CDU. In it. 1318. And did I say 25? Yep, it said 25.
Alright, man. Oh, I'm gonna hop off here.
I already did.
Good luck flying to Houston.
Houston, yes, indeedy. Will do. Thanks for the flight. Thanks for the company. Thanks for the bitching and moaning with me.
Yep, of course.
That's all we can do, right?
Wouldn't be a Microsoft Flight Sims session without a cursed flight.
Correct. Alrighty. Well,
Alright, man.
take care of yourself.
See ya.
Catch you tomorrow.
Yep. See it.
The Soji, ladies and gentlemen. The Soji has left the building. Suppose that way. I needed that to lock the door. There we go. Oop, don't worry about my large breasts. There we go. And that button. Back up. Cool. Waiting on my nav to turn on. We won't turn that stuff on yet. Temperatures of 1 and 7, so we will probably have some ice to deal with. Is my play working? Maybe. KORD, we want to use... I have no charts. 0 departures available on 28 right. I'm going to tune into the ATIS and find out what they're using. ATIS.
O'Hare Airport information, India 0700 Zulu. Wind tree 44 at 10. Visibility 10. Sky condition clear. Temperature 1. Dew point 10. Altimeter tree 0.19er. ILS runway 27
Landing and
right,
departing,
ILS
27
runway
right,
27
27
left,
left, 27
ILS
center,
runway
27
28
right.
ILS runway 28 right, ILS runway 28 left.
The 28 right should be
ILS
working. Why are we not getting an option for a departure? Oh, because it's no longer in operation, apparently, going off this. No, it is. 28 right is the only runway working. Oh, the noise abatement procedures are in effect. That might be why. Maybe it's why. Charts. Sid. Interesting. Wow, I have 0 departure routes available because of noise abatement. Okay, so we're just going to take off on 28 right and not follow any other planes after that. No Sid. Insert. And then we'll close that. We'll go to Bacon. Down to KIAH, and that we do have some arrivals on 27. And we want the Zeke 2. SWB is not a VIA. No VIA on SWB. There we go. Let's check this again. Checking the waypoints on this, make sure it looks okay. We take off our 28 right, which should be facing that way. Interesting. Then we go to Bacon, block SWB, then landing on 27. Oh, yeah, see, it's doubled up again. Doubled up from SWB. From Cayman, SOB, the Lake, Doodle, Zeke. So we're going to have... should we delete that one? Be able to make that curve. Let's zoom in a little bit here for the final stage. Don't know why it says my plane here. I'm not there. On runway 27. Good to me. Alright, switch that bit to arc, switch that bit to that. Turn those on. Request our clearance.
Delivery American
We're at
1318
8
ready to
minutes.
copy IFR clearance to Houston.
Still waiting on
American 1318
a few passengers.
cleared to Houston Airport as filed.
10,000.
Take off runway 27 left climb and maintain 10,000 feet. Departure frequency
And
is 126.625
4, 6, 3, 1.
American 1318 cleared to Houston Airport
Ah.
is filed. Take
27
off runway
left.
27 left climb and maintain 10,000 feet. Departure on 126.625 squawk 4631.
American 1318 readback is correct. Contact ground
Oh
on
man, still no Sid.
125 when ready to taxi.
And we're still going to Bacon.
Good day.
We're waiting on this information and that information. Right. 124, 125. We will be pushing back tail to the right. Yeah, tail to right. We'll set that up since we've got about a minute left to go. Replan. Yellow line. Alright. Hit enter. Pushback is set up. $20 seconds left on that. My recording says I've got 10 seconds left. That's really good timing. Double check fuel. Fuel is complete. Go back to services. Let's get rid of the fuel truck. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Payload. Perfect. Get rid of the jet bridge. That says 32%. I don't know how they get this number. It's 122,327. Well, there's the 327. But where's the 122? Oh, 122. Okay.
Ladies and gentlemen from the flight deck, on behalf of myself, your captain, the first officer, and cabin crew,
Well,
I'd like
before
to
anyone
take
jumps
this
out the
time to welcome
plane.
you aboard our flight. We're just wrapping up some paperwork up front here. and
Well,
waiting
the
for
doors.
Final numbers from the ground crew, then we'll be on our way.
Our cargo
Lot
door's
of
still
people
open.
coming through the
Why is our
cabin
cargo
shortly
door
with a
open?
Very important safety briefing. We do ask that you give them your full
The fuck is our cargo door open?
craft. We do appreciate
Oh, he's still closing down.
If there's anything we do to make your flight any more enjoyable, please don't hesitate to ask.
No, cargo door's not
Welcome
open.
aboard.
Good. Okay, let's request a taxi IFR. No, this is request a pushback, I think. That's it. That's it. We got some noises. The noise. Can I call you Yusuf? Yusuf, thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. And hello. Now, is that going to work this time? Yeah, it keeps on going down. It's not set. Okay, I gotta fix that then. Am I good? Nope, I'm not. I need these. 127. We are a heavy boy. Okay, request a pushback. After we turn on this. Excuse me? Go away. Ground power unit, go away. Turn off external. Apparently that shit wasn't ready. Yeah. Everything's still good. Right, request the pushback.
Cockpit to ground. This is ground. Stand by.
Oh, okay, that's working. Lalalala. FPW.
Okay, sir. The bypass pin is installed. All doors and hatches closed and all
This is
ground
the
equipment
experimental or development
Parking
branch.
brakes are set. You may lift. Parking brake set. Lifting the aircraft.
Got the tug talking to us this time. Very nice.
We are cleared for start and push. Okay, cleared for push start. Please release parking brake. Parking brakes are released. Commencing pushback. You can start the engines in sequence. It will start in the sequence.
Pushing. Starting engines. Waiting for my PC to get here. It's in the repair shop. Oh no. What'd you break? Just got it yesterday. I need to
Okay, pushback completed. Please set your
get
parking
the
brake.
graphics uploaded. Parking brake set.
Parking brake set. Lowering aircraft.
I think my engine started. To start the second one.
Ground. You may disconnect. Okay, sir. Clear to disconnect. Pin has been removed.
Ground
See you
American
at the side.
1318 with
Have a good
India
flight.
ready to taxi IFR.
Holding position, waiting for the visual.
American
Thank you and
1318
goodbye.
taxi to and hold short of runway 27 left using taxiway Alpha 21 Alpha Golf 2 Bravo Papa Papa. Contact tower on 1 tree 2
Waiting for
decimal
our
left
available.
when ready.
You got a new PC, and then need to put a new graphics card in.
Taxiing hold
Fair
short
enough.
runway 27 left using taxiway Alpha 21 Alpha Golf 2 Bravo Papa Papa American 1318.
We will put our stage of flaps ready. We will turn on our auto brakes and turn on the fan for said auto brakes. We will put our taxi light on. We'll put our strobes to auto. And we're also going to turn on our anti-ice just in case. And there's our available. Flick the switch back. We'll turn off our APU now. Whoop. We'll turn off our APU now. We have our taxi instructions and clearance. And parking brake coming off. A little bit of juice. And rolling. And we need to go over to tower, get that ready. And we'll minimize that while we go through about 7,000 taxiways. Wish I could join you, but I'm at Rome right now. Going to Heka. Nice, dude. I haven't done any... I have off stream, but stream wise, I've just been flying around America. I'm in the One World Virtual Airlines. Doing a tour of America. Next up will be something international. I don't know what yet. Whoa. Fucking scenery bugs. No, I'm not even wiggling the plane like this. This is going crazy. Whoa. There we go. Nope, still got it. Where are we going to again? It is this one. Okay. You did a world tour with UAV? Nice. What was UAV's like strictness on how often you got to fly with them? Alright, let's request a takeoff clearance.
American 1318 at runway 27 left ready for departure IFR to Houston.
We will arm the spoilers.
18 altimeter tree, 0.19er wind tree, 44 at 10. Cleared for takeoff runway 27 left.
019, clear for takeoff. Ooh, 344 at 10.
Runway 27 left American
We got a breezy takeoff. Okay. A little juice. Double check, runway clear. And up. And throttling. Okay. Oh yeah, she's a windy one. Holy crap. V1. V2. Rotating. Ooh, she's a spicy takeoff. Pause ready to climb, gear coming up. Throttles into climb. Autopilot has engaged. Or disengaged. We'll hand fly it for a minute.
Going to 126
Did I not switch this? Oh, I didn't. Oopsie. Let's just prepare for takeoff. I'm already taken off. I think my the pilot has gone a little crazy back there. You fly with viewers or not yet? Not yet. I got well, kind of you. One of the community members, he's got to fly something. He comes flying with us. AP will not go on. Let's change our lights real quick. And let's try to fix this bug. No. Alright, fine. We'll turn on both. Now you're working. Take that. Okay, we can disarm spoilers. We could. You bitch. Let's say we can. Rest easy. But except for the autopilot is not liking me. It was a very sharp first waypoint. I think we're good now. We haven't actually made contact.
Chicago departure
with our next
American
radio.
1318 is passing 6,800 feet, climbing 10,000 feet.
American 1318, Chicago departure altimeter tree
Oh,
0.
to Bacon, to
radar.
Bacon.
Contact continue to Basin.
Bakeson? Well, it's Bacon Lady. It's just
Chicago
clearance for
departure
our instrument
American
waypoint.
1318
See if
would
they
like to change
freaks out.
destination to Houston.
Got a 19 knot tailwind now. 4631. Cool, cleared.
American 1318 cleared to Houston Airport as filed. Squawk 4631.
American 1318 readback correct. Radar
That one.
contact 8,800 feet.
Zero nav.
Altimeter
Cool.
30.20.
Got a 21 knot tailwind.
Following heading 190, resume on navigation.
Continue to base and turning and following heading 190, resume on navigation. American
That looks
1318.
fine. And passengers can walk around. Could switch off the anti-ice, but I'll leave it on for now. Okay. I think we are not technically on a SID. Let's bring up this flypad view a little nicer. Yeah, no chart to display because we're already on this. There we go. There's basin.
American 1318
This is real time, yeah.
contact Chicago Center on 127.6.
Yep, this is definitely real time. There, Yusuf.
127.6 American 1318. Goodbye.
Are you referring to the flight time is going to be real time, or I'm live right now and you're talking to me live in real time?
Chicago Center American 1318 feet.
Either way, yes.
American 1318 Chicago Center altimeter 30.22 radar contact. Continue to basin. Aeromexico 689er. Contact Chicago Center.
I don't know if they're going to give me altitude changes here. If I'm completely honest. What do I want? I wanted 38,000. I'm going to request them. Increase. They're creating something like UAV, but I don't. But I know no one join it.
Chicago Center American 1318. Request flight level 180.
I mean, you're thinking about creating your own virtual airline?
American 1318 climb and maintain flight level 180.
Climb
That's
and maintain
18.
flight level 180 American.
We'll do that 2 more
1318.
times. Increase. In.
Chicago Center American 1318. Request flight level 280.
American 1318 climb and maintain flight level 180. Expect flight level 280.
Climb
Acknowledge.
and maintain flight level 180. Expect flight level 280 American 1318.
Well, you never know unless you try. Oh, no, back. Not decrease, increase. Thank you.
Chicago
And
Center
380,
American
which is
1318.
what my
Request flight level
intended
380.
flight path is.
American 1318 climb and maintain flight level 180. Expect flight level 380.
Okay, confirm.
Climb and maintain flight level 180. Expect flight level 380 American 1318.
Okay. Minimize that.
American
Twist.
1318 contact Chicago Center on 132.5.
Push. Oh, there we go. There's a city. Oh, but it's just shadows.
Going to 132.5 American 1318. Chicago Center American 1318 is passing 14,000 feet, climbing flight level 180.
American 1318, Chicago Center altimeter 30.23 radar. Contact continue to blow.
Going to Bloca.
American 1318,
Jesus.
Chicago Center on
That's right. Forgot. We went through this already, this ordeal.
Good day.
One waypoint to another, to another, to another.
120.125 American 1318. Goodbye. Chicago Center American 1318 is passing 16,000 feet, climbing flight level 180.
American 1318, Chicago Center altimeter tree 0, decimal 2 tree radar. Contact continue to blow.
Well, yeah, you wanted to create your own virtual airline, go for it. A lot of people like
1318 climb and maintain flight level 260.
authenticity and real. So if you
Climb
can
and maintain flight
work on
level
a virtual
260
airline that
American
follows
1318.
real life, then you're more likely to have people want to join it and join you. The reason I joined One World, which if I go back out here, One World, is they didn't care if you were busy, if you had a life, if you were you do one flight today and one flight next year in December, they don't care. So that's why I went with One World. Because I don't have time in my life that I can guarantee that I will have time to fly. So that was what was important for me. Right, we're about to be off the Navigraph maps. So we'll go to 2, we'll go to the star, and we were coming in on shoot. What runway were we coming in on? 27. Zeke to that one. And we'll put that, and we'll get the approach for currently runway 27, which is nope. This one. Put that one. Is our flight Trandento Festa Redoc. Go here. Actually, go back to that. Pin charts. There we go. Now we look at the star. Not sure exactly which one we're coming from. We come from Plan B Kappa or Deleki Doodle.
18 contact Chicago Center on 123.75. Good day.
Let's just
Going
hand
to
off on that.
123.75 American 1318.
Doodle. We're going through Doodle.
Chicago Center American 1318 is at flight level 225, climbing flight level 260.
Doodle Lake. Oh,
American
yeah.
1318, Chicago Center radar. Contact continue to Becky.
Into Becky, yeah. Yep, we are going to Becky. Right, folks. We're about to get a flight increase, so we'll wait a minute. Then I'm going to grab myself a drink. I'm going to turn off the anti-ice because ice is not being detected. That's okay. I've requested 38. Hopefully they'll give it to us. 36. Okay, now I'll get myself a drink. Be right back, guys.
Flight level 360 American 1318.
What angle should we give you? You on the outside? Not really a lot to look at night time. It's a shame. Okay, we'll give you this view from here. We'll watch the moon go by. Be right back.
American 1318, contact Chicago Center on 124.55. Good day.
124.55 American 1318. Goodbye.
Aeromexico.
Chicago Center American 1318 is passing flight level 260, climbing flight level 360.
American 1318, Chicago Center radar. Contact continue to Becky. Chicago Center, Aeromexico 689er is at flight level tree 15, climbing flight level tree 20. Aeromexico 689er, Chicago Center radar. Contact continue. American 1318, contact Chicago Center on 119er, decimal 225. Good day.
.119er decimal 225 American 1318. Goodbye. Chicago Center American 1318 is passing flight level 290, climbing flight level 360.
American 1318.
And we're back.
Contact continue to Becky.
Even though there's no one in chat. But we're back. We're here. What did he say? Go Becky? Yeah, go Becky. There's the Phoenix. Okay. Well, it's a nice scenery for now. We'll just close all those off. Watch the scenery stream.
American 1318, contact Chicago Center on 125.05. Good day.
.125.05 American 1318. Goodbye. Chicago Center American 1318 is passing flight level 305,
American
climbing flight level
1318,
360.
Chicago Center radar. Contact continue to Becky. FedEx 1026 Heavy, you are 400 feet above your assigned altitude. Descend and maintain flight level tree 40. American 1318 traffic is 9 o'clock, 4 miles at flight level tree 45 Boeing. Report them in sight.
American 1318, have the Boeing in sight.
Descend and maintain flight level tree 40, FedEx 1026 Heavy. FedEx 1026 Heavy traffic is 10 o'clock, 2 miles at flight level tree 10, Airbus A20N. Report them in sight. FedEx 1026 Heavy, have the Airbus A20N in sight.
Sorry there, Zane. I just had myself muted. This is the fly-by-wire A320neo. It is on their experimental branch. I'll bring it over here. There you go.
American 1318 climb and maintain flight level tree 80.
Climb and maintain flight level 380 American 1318.
Thank you. Very helpful. Let's close the door.
FedEx 1026 Heavy contact Chicago Center on 119er decimal 225. Good day. Going to 119er decimal 225 FedEx 1026 Heavy. American 1318 contact Kansas City Center on 124 decimal tree. Good day.
124 decimal tree American 1318. Goodbye. Kansas City Center American 1318 is passing flight level tree 60 climbing flight level tree 80.
American 1318 Kansas City Center radar contact. Continue to Foxtrot Alpha Mike. is passing flight level tree 55, climbing flight level tree 60.
Elbows clear from the aisle.
United 242 Kansas City Center, radar contact. Continue to Alpha
Also,
Echo
one more
X-ray.
reminder to please refrain from congregating near the front galley where the flight deck door is located. Thank you.
American 1 Tree 18 contact Kansas City Center on 127.7. Good day.
127.7 American 1 Tree 18. Goodbye. Kansas City Center American 1318, flight level tree 80.
American 1318, Kansas City Center radar. Contact continue to Foxtrot Alpha Mike. UPS Niner 42 Heavy, you are 300 feet above your assigned altitude. Descend and maintain flight level tree 60. Descend and maintain flight level tree 60, UPS Niner 42 Heavy. UPS Niner 42 Heavy contact, Kansas City Center on 128.1. Good day. UPS Niner 42 Heavy. Goodbye.
125.3 American 1318. Kansas City Center American 1318 flight level tree 80.
American 1318, Kansas City Center radar. Contact continued to Foxtrot Alpha Mike. American 1318, contact Kansas City Center on 125.5. Good day.
125.5 American 1318. Goodbye. Kansas City Center American 1318 flight level tree 80.
American 1318, Kansas City Center, radar contact. Continue to Foxtrot Alpha Mike.
27.475 American 1318. Goodbye. Kansas City Center American 1318 flight level tree 80.
American 1318, Kansas City Center radar. Contact continue to Foxtrot Alpha Mike. Kansas City Center, Aeromexico 689er, is passing flight level tree 5, climbing flight level tree 40. Aeromexico 689er, Kansas City Center radar. Contact continue. American 1318.
Hi Roblox, how you doing, dude?
On 120.075.
Hope you're doing well.
Good day.
Thanks for joining us.
120.075 American 1318. Goodbye. Memphis Center American 1318 flight level tree 80.
American 1318 Memphis Center, radar contact. Continue to side.
That is through a program called Volanta. Volanta. With that there, you basically sign up with an account. It's a free account. And then you load your sim brief into it. And then it auto recalls everything. It gives you things like your existing speed, your stats, your hitting, your time remaining, time until descent. Like I'm being told my descent should be around 45 minutes. My total time remaining for the entire flight is about 1 hour. I can tell you I'm heading on 207 right now. It tells me how far to my destination, which is 495 mile. You can load in things like screenshots. Yeah, there's a whole bunch of things you can do to it. But yeah, Volanta, Volanta. Oh, you're very welcome, my dude. It all depends on your descent rate for your flare. In the A320neo, by fly-by-wire, which is what I'm using. Give me a second here, just bring my mouse back up. There we go. In the A320neo, it does have a sort of an auto land feature, but where it says nav here, on landing, it will actually tell you to flare. The plane should also verbally tell you to, it's called retard, which is pull back on the stick. But it should tell you here that it's landing and then flaring. So the plane with the fly-by-wire A320 will auto land itself. You just need to do things like throw your auto throttles into reverse to slow down, make sure your auto brakes are set, and make sure your speed flaps are set, which you can't see right now because I've got my lights off. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, set your speed brakes, set your auto brakes, or your it's called speed brake, but it's not speed brake, it's spoilers. Set your auto brakes, and then it will auto land, and also tell you to retard. I'll just turn off the interior lights just because you don't need to be so bright in here. That way you get to see out the window a little bit easier. My nav, I switch it over to plane mode. Got a very weird route that we're doing. There we are. We're there, ARG, LIT, Juliet, SWB. And then after SWB, 55 miles. So 55 miles, we're about here. There, it's the arrow for the top of descent. There's our top of descent there. And then we start coming in. As we come in, we then get down to here and straight across. That's the runway right there. There's a bit of a strange flight path. But at the moment, this time of night, it's what is it? 3:30 Eastern Standard Time. There ain't nobody out here with us. It's dark. It's nighttime. It's sleepy time. How high to flare? that again is dependent on how fast you're coming in. I'm actually just going to speed up my craft here a little bit. Hold on. Too far. 255 should do. Just going to speed myself up a little bit just to try to get to our destination a little bit quicker because it is late. But yeah, how much to flare? Basically, you want your rear wheels to hit before the front wheels. That's your biggest thing to note. Obviously, I don't have my wheels down, but yeah, you want the middle of your body of the plane to touch the runway first. Glide for a few hundred feet before your nose wheel touches. Main thing is, don't pull back too much, otherwise your tail will hit the ground. But you'll see, if I can try to line it up somehow, something like that. You'll see that it's very horizontal here, and then the tail kicks up. And the wheels are about here. The tail kicks up. That kick up is on purpose to allow you to nose up a little bit to allow the bit of the rear to come down, because your wheels will line up with that. It's pretty hard to tail strike an A320. But yeah, for how much to flare, not normally any more than 5 degrees. Between 5 and 10 degrees normally. If you're still around in the... how long is it? Still around in about 1 hour when I land, you'll be able to see how much I land and how much flare. I will more than likely use the autopilot right down to about 100 feet from the runway, and then I'll hand fly it in after that.
American 1475 descent and
Hey, is that me?
flight level 330.
Shouldn't be me. Who am I? Oh, 1318. Okay, cool. That's definitely not us. Forgot my call sign. Yeah, but it's hard to know how high the plane flared from cockpit. It is. Hey, King. How you doing, dude? I do remember you. We were here the other day.
American 1475 descent and maintain flight level 330.
This game is very interesting. I get a lot more people coming in from YouTube. I'm also live on Twitch. But yeah, YouTube, you guys seem to... I don't know. YouTube seems to be very popular with Microsoft Flight Sim. I'm pretty new to Roblox. I'm pretty new too. I've learned things by doing it, and by just trying my best. You haven't been on Steam? No, I guess I haven't. I don't often sit as online on Steam. I'm normally invisible on Steam because I don't normally do anything with it other than load games. Discord is where you contact me and find out about me. Although I've been slack so far this year, 4 days already, and I've already been slack, and I haven't posted a schedule or done anything like that. I'll get into that this weekend, I think. We'll get a schedule posted. You're not going to sleep because it's 3 AM? I don't... I have insomnia, and I have a really bad sleep habit. I sleep about 3 hours a night. After this flight, I'll be going straight to bed. So I'll be in bed probably about 6 AM. 5:30. Let's say 5:30. It's 3:30 now. We've got an hour flight remaining, so that's 4:30. Plus about 10 to 20 minutes to actually get into the airport. So another 10. Yeah, about 5 o'clock. But yeah, how much to flare, it is hard to tell. But basically, when you're flying in, you should hear the plane telling you how high you are off the ground. And just to make sure, I can't do it right now because I'm high up in the air. But this here, it is your barometric pressure. Make sure you got that number right, otherwise your altitudes are all wrong. But yeah, the plane should tell you 500, 100, 50, 40, 30, 10, retard, or 20, retard. And you want those numbers not to be going... Actually, I'm going to load it in here as well. Audio. Is it this one? Nope. It's in here somewhere. Hold on. Let me find it. Where is it? Automatic callouts. Here we go. So here you can choose what callouts you want. I chose 5, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50. I basically want everything under 50. And then 100. I didn't care too much about 200 and 300, but I got 4. And I got 1000. Actually, I'm going to switch that to 5, not 4. And I might just grab an extra 200 as well. I don't really care about these ones. 2500 is pretty important. But yeah, basically the plane will call out all these different heights from the runway. At 20, you want to gently be pulling back on the stick, and I mean gently. Like, this is more. Like, that's 10, that's 5, that's 2.5. You want about 2.5 at 20. And then if it jumps down to 10 or 5, give it another quick little nudge back, you should be good. But yeah, you want to do be slow down. Those numbers shouldn't be going 50, 40, 30, 20. Like, it should be 50, 40, 30, 20, 10. Like, it really slow numbers as they count down. Those numbers are going too fast, you're going in too fast. Give me a channel Steam. Yeah, sure. Discord. Send me a message. Do you play off Steam? Yes, I'm on Steam. I use Steam, but I don't use Steam to chat. I use Discord to chat. How do I play multiplayer again? When you click on fly on your main menu, then click on the weather icon above it, you'll get multiplayer options there. There's your offline? Yeah, I appear as offline. I don't know why you actually sound like the callouts. Practice. Let's call it practice. We certainly won't say this because I am the call out voice.
American 1-18, contact Memphis Center on 126.85. Good day.
Going to 126.85 American 1318. Memphis Center American 1318 flight level tree 80.
American 1-18, Memphis Center radar contact.
Hey, Shadow.
To Lima, India Tango.
Yo, Ray from Karin. Karin Horn, how you doing? Captain Karin has arrived from the Iceland volcanic fields with passengers. Karin, how you doing, dude? How's your night been going? Where have you been flying tonight? And what have you been flying tonight? Oh, that wouldn't be a TB9, would it? Single prop turbo to tour the current volcanic eruption area in southwest Iceland, then hit up a 407 rotorcraft for a more up-close look at the Blue Lagoon there, and then hopped over to Pacific to buzz the Honga High Pi volcano. Jesus Christ, you've been busy. You've been very busy. For us, it's been a little bit different. We tonight have gone from KDFW, so Dallas Fort Worth, Texas, to Chicago O'Hare. Now we're going from Chicago O'Hare to George Bush Intercontinental in Houston. So back down to Houston, back down to Texas. More coastal Texas now. I'm flying as let me just part of the One World Virtual Airlines. Currently flying a American A320 Neo. This is the fly-by-wire version of the A320 in their experimental build, or their development build, as they now call it. First flight, we had some issues. They closed the runway on us in the last minute, and funny thing is, the runway I just took off from, well, about how long ago? An hour ago? Yeah, the runway I took off from an hour ago is now also closed. Our arrival runway looks like it's still open. It should be runway 27 in Houston. Will you be doing? Will you do long flights when A380, A350 come out? It depends if they're free or if they're paid for. I will be flying them. I'll be flying them as part of the One World Virtual Airlines, or I'll be flying them off those. If they're free, absolutely, I'll be getting it. And yes, I will be doing decent length flights. It's pretty difficult. I start my stream at about 11 p.m. and then stream till 3, 4, 5 a.m. So normally no more than 6 hours, although sometimes our flights just go a little longer. We have about 354 nautical miles remaining on this flight. So there's a little bit of time left on this one. But yeah, we will definitely be doing it. The fly-by-wire free A380. Yes, I'll definitely be doing it. Absolutely. And Corin, that is my favorite plane. Just saying. In all the Microsoft Flight Sim, the TBM 930 is my favorite. Kind of busy, got inspired after watching an update from the geologist about Iceland. Oh, that's cool, dude. I remember when, I don't remember which one it was, but the hurricane that hit Florida a couple of years ago, I remember there was like 300 people flying planes around it. Flying through the hurricane, which I thought was hilarious. Now we are getting some flashes ahead of us, and I am hoping that they are on a different altitude to us. Aeromexico 689. Can we bring up ATC and see if they've been given any altitude changes? There. Climbing 340. We are at 380, so we should be fine. Aeromexico, okay. Ugh. Not sure why it says lit. But he is definitely in a collision course with us at the moment. I need some lights. PCAS is enabled. They are about 10 nautical miles away.
Contact Memphis Center.
That's me.
475. Good day.
Interesting. Aeromexico was put onto that
Going to
frequency
128.475
before.
American 1318.
It looks like he's below.
Memphis Center American
Just I'm not getting an
1318,
altitude
flight
from
level
him.
380.
Yeah, 340. Perfect.
American 1318 Memphis Center radar.
It's interesting. He's going north of 340. I'm going south of 380. One of us should be an odd number.
Center on 127.825. Good day.
Oh, lit is the fucking waypoint, dumbass.
7
God, I'm stupid sometimes.
Mexico 689er.
That's not even the fucking plane. Where is that plane? Not showing up.
American 1318 contact Memphis Center.
On this, it looks like it's facing the wrong way.
Good day.
No, that's...
Going to 127.825 American 1318.
Hmm.
Memphis Center American 1318, flight level 380.
American 1318, Memphis Center radar. Contact continue to Lima India Tango.
Okay. Leave it be. Right, now we're going. There's the
Mexico
arc, I think.
689er traffic is 7 o'clock, 4 miles at flight level 375 Airbus A20N. Report them in sight. American 1318 traffic is 1 o'clock.
There's a bit of a
4 miles at
letdown.
flight
Some
level
just crappy
340.
scenery painted on the ocean. Oh, that's sad.
American 1318 have the
Oh, I
inside.
did see it inside. It was out there. Okay, cool. We don't need to worry about that again. Let's check.
Air Mexico 689er have the Airbus
This
A20N in sight.
top of descent. Another 200 nautical mile before the top of descent.
Maintain flight level 350.
Check this again. Yeah, 61 nautical mile before target. So we're good. We're going strong. Let's zoom out a little. See if we can get some scenery shots in. There we go.
Aeronaves TSM
Don't you get bored staring there? Like I usually pull up YouTube while flying. I mean, I have my phone. I have YouTube available. I could do as well. But I've chat to keep me entertained. I thought east to west was what numbers. No, whatever. It's north and I can't remember. North and east, I believe, is evens. South and west are odds.
Aeronaves TSM 122 descend and maintain flight level 350. Polaris 826 descend and maintain flight level 350.
I'm pretty sure north and east. So north and east is in the in that direction should be evens. So I'm on the wrong flight level. But north and east is evens, and I believe south and west are odds. So I should be on an odd number, and those other planes should be on evens. They should be evens. That should be odd. He's going this way, so he should be even, and he should be more north, so he's even. I believe north and east is even. Nice choice of strips. I should live in Dallas. Thank you. I'm doing this as part of the One World Tour, virtual tour of USA. This is League 5 and 6, I think it was. Ooh, no, I don't remember. No, I don't remember. I'll find it here. Hold on. Hang on. Maybe it's 4 and 5. Maybe it's 3 and 4. Crap. Sorry about this. 1 second. I'm trying to find it. That one, tour. And USA tour. I have done 3, so this is 3 and 4. This is the 4th leg. 4th leg out of 15. Now, I also believe. I believe there's also the last leg was also another tour as well. I've also apparently done one leg of the 737 tour. Funny, I've only been flying the A320, but apparently I've completed a 737 tour. That was Salt Lake City to Dallas Fort Worth. That was leg 6 of 18 of the 737 tour. Well, there with One World there is a bunch of tours. Like I'm just talking, there's so many, and they change them all the time. For example, there is one for January, ends at the end of the month. It's 6 legs, and it is all in Southeast Asia. So we could do some 2 to 3 hour Southeast Asia flights as well.
135.875 American 1318. Goodbye. Memphis Center American 1318 flight level tree 80.
American 1318, Memphis Center radar. Contact, continue to dart.
We're going to the right waypoint. Cool. For flight summing KDAL, Love Field, my home. Nice. I think for the virtual airlines, I think it's set up as Atlanta as my home airport. I think. I don't remember now. But currently we are flying over Arkansas. Yeah, we're in Arkansas. We're just south of Little Rock. King of Generation, I think I just answered that. No, I have chat to keep me entertained. Yeah, Roblox Noob just asked that same question. I'm Southwest Airlines cultist. Okay. You're bored, just switch to manual. Yeah, exactly. But no, I'm not bored. I can just sit back, relax, look at the scenery, talk to chat. And when chat's quiet and not talking back, then I can pull up a YouTube video. I can go play with my dog. I put the co-pilot on, enabled, just because I left my computer for a couple minutes, but I went and got a drink. And we should. Why are we on Gusher? We should be on Gusher. We should be on Zeke. There we go. And we should be coming in on this one here. Through Drake. But nah, not bored. I went with One World, because they didn't have a requirement of how many flights you have to do. Other airliners, they said you have to do 2 a week or 4 a month. Whereas this one was like, you can fly today, you can fly sometimes next year, so if you wanted, you can take some time off. And I just basically didn't want to be tied in and have the requirement that I have to log on and do a flight. I want to keep enjoying it, and if I want a break for a couple of days, then I can take a break for a couple of days. But yeah, any simulation game, it's, I don't know, it's what you make it. It's what you get out of it. Like, if you think you're going to be bored, don't do it. Like, like for sure the most exciting part of the entire flight is the landing. But you know, you can't land unless you fly. You take off. Yeah, I could sit there and do a couple little puddle jumps, and only do, you know, 50, 60 nautical mile flights, but yeah, that's even more boring. I fly manual 95% of the time, so it's more fun to me. Yep, can be. Flying an airliner, through my virtual airlines, which they note everything. From speed to altitude changes to flaps to your lights. If you turn your lights on wrong, they ping your points. But yeah, if I was going to fly a TBM and do like volcano searching and hunting, or fly a Cessna, then absolutely manual fly all the way. They are a bit stickler, yeah, they're a bit of a stickler. But no, it's good fun. It's good to have an extra challenge. There's something to work for as well. Of being able to level up and gain ranks. It's going to take a few years to get to the top ranks, that's for sure. But there's always, you know, things to do. But I just forgot, what is the wind? We're kind of got a head-ish wind at 67 knots, which is that's a bit rough.
Going to 128.2 American 1318. Fort Worth Center American 1318, flight level tree 80.
But yeah, if I was to fly the A320 manual and lose a lot of altitude, I'd get fired real quick. I'm not getting called up about that Delta. He's a lot way lower than me, but still.
JetBlue 2320, contact Memphis Center on 127.825. Good day. JetBlue 2320. Goodbye. Delta 1266, contact Memphis Center on 135.875. Good day. Delta 1266. Goodbye. JetBlue 2320, descend and maintain flight level tree 50. JetBlue 2 Tree 20. JetBlue 2 Tree 20, contact Memphis Center on 135.875. Good day. One tree 5.875 JetBlue 2 Tree 20. Goodbye. American 1 Tree 18, contact Fort Worth Center on 126.325. Good day.
126.325 American 1 Tree 18. Goodbye. Fort Worth Center American 1 Tree 18 flight level tree 80.
American 1 Tree 18 Fort Worth Center radar contact. Continue to Cayman.
Oh, they do have good plane watching places? Nice, dude. That's one thing I've never done. I've never gone plane watching. Or plane spotting. Oh, that's cool. You gonna crash? No worries, dude. We'll catch you later. Thanks for popping in and thanks for the raid. We'll catch you next time. Do I allow links? I'd have to give you. I have to give you permission. Hold on. I don't remember how to. There you go. You got permission for the next couple of seconds. Company that's renting remote control drones to tour the volcano site. Oh, that's cool. I'll have a look at that after the stream.
American 1318 contact Houston Center on 127.85. Good day.
Going to 127.85 American 1318. Houston Center American 1318 flight level tree 80.
American 1318, Houston Center radar. Contact continue to Sierra Whiskey Bravo.
How much time do we land? It should be at the bottom of the screen. But approximately... when I find it. Approximately 27 minutes. Thanks, Redbox. Let's get things set up here, ready for descent. We are going to be we have passed our top of descent, so we should be getting brought down soon. We need this one.
American 1318, contact Houston Center on
Check our
134
performance
decimal 8.
and next phase, this one.
Going to
UNH there
13
is
for decimal 8 American
3017.
1318. Houston Center American 1318,
And
flight level tree 80.
the temperature is, should be 6. Ooh, it says 5. Okay, we're not on approach yet. We're not descending, we're not on approach. So, it won't be too far away. Let's turn that on. You got no premium, yes. Like, what's the use currently? I have Volanta opened. I can see runway and airport details in it too. It's more so for the VATSIM network, and it gives you up to date information: what runways are open, what runways are closed, what the right transitions are, the via routes. It gives a lot of information. It gives you better grasp for your actual landing as well. Even better than what shows up on here. But our approach. Wait. Star, that's what I want. We're coming up to Delakey. We're coming in this section here at the moment. Yeah, Volanta gives you a lot of information. Navigraph just gives you even more. Yeah, I did increase our speed, didn't I? Yes, I did. Just how far are we away? About 130, 135. Yeah, about 130. We're going by this. The next 10 or so miles we should get, yeah, about 10 to 15 miles we should get our descent orders. Fingers crossed. No problem. That's what I was waiting for.
Descend and maintain flight level 260. Keep speed not above 280 knots American 1318.
Wait, what was the speed? 280. God, I can't get to 280 this height. Check speedboat. Yeah, we could drop that down. 280, 280, 250.
As you may have noticed, we have begun our initial descent down to our destination. Now would be a good time to wrap up any business you need to take care of as we prepare for our approach. If you are up, once you return to your seat, we ask that you remain seated on your back leg. Flight attendants, please press capital right.
126
We'll have a 240
American 1318.
soonish
Goodbye.
down at
Kansas
Bluz.
Center American
This one.
1318 is passing flight level 375, descending flight level 260.
American 1318, Houston Center radar. Contact continued lake.
Interesting. Delake is actually a 240, so I'm not sure why they got us at 26, but oh well. We're going down. About 15 minutes remaining on this flight. I'm just setting myself personally up for the arrival. Put that back up there. Like I saw. Still about 96 nautical miles, so still a good distance to go. Yeah, Delake should be 240 and Dootul should be 200. So we're a little high for where we're at. But it does look like they will be bringing us lower. La 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 la. All good. This should be on. Yep. That's what we want to see. Descent. Destination data is already established. I can actually get the mag wind if it will let me put it in. Oh, 0, 0. Interesting. 0/0. You guys will let me work. Nope, format error. Okay, clear. 0. Format error. Okay, so 0, 0, 0. Nope. And 0/0. Nope, doesn't want it. Okay. Let's turn off speed restriction for a second. Yeah, it's going to go back up. Okay, keep it at that. And I would like to be down at the blue green dot, but I also want to descend. Descending about 2,000 feet a minute. Should be around 1,500 feet a minute for a smooth descent. Doesn't want to do, but that's okay. We could deal with that. Yeah, still descending. Good gravy. Let's throw some speed brake in. You can't really see it here, but you should see that lever move a little. Alright. Help us slow it down a little bit more. Keep the engines at idle. So I do really want to be lower than where we are. I love ATC to tell us to keep descending. Let's bring up camera options as well. So I can get to my fly pad if I need to. Or my blowers. Because we will want the overhead lower for the lights soon. Let's put seatbelt sign back on. You never know, might be a rough one.
American 1318, contact Houston Center on 133.8.
I should turn off the autopilot, auto ATC again, but oh well, we'll leave it on
Going
now.
to 133.8 American 1318. Houston Center American 1318, flight level 260.
American 1318, Houston Center radar.
Turn off the speed brake again.
American 1318, descend and maintain 16,000 feet. Keep speed not above 250 knots.
16,000. Trigger. Good.
Descend and maintain 16,000 feet. Keep speed not above 250 knots. American 1318.
250. I've got it set 240 because the waypoint after Zeke, which is where we're going now, or if I go down here, one after Zeke is Blues, and Blues is restricted to 240. So if I get the speed down to 240, which I already have, get it through Zeke, Blues is 10,000 feet. We'll still have to lose another 6,000 feet in 10 miles. That's a lot. So at the moment I'm throwing speed brakes on. After Blues, we'll have a restriction of 210. So when we get through Zeke, we'll slow it down even more. I know this because I'm looking at a online version of this, not online, an app version of this. So there's Zeke at, let me zoom in a little, Zeke at 250 knots, 1400. Blues at 240 knots at 10,000, and then we're going down here to CLSK, which is a 210 at 4,000. And 4,000 then runs into the approach, which I've already, oh god, move, which I've already loaded in here, which we want it to say 3,000. But there's CLSIK, which is 4,000. As we come across here, we should get down to 3, to Tran, which is where. Any other things is ground speed, glide slope, cool, 3 degree. We're going to get a speed brake warning here in a minute. 110.9. Let's make sure we're on 110.9. Bring it around 110.9. Here's 110.9. Perfect. Our brakes will be 204, 185. Okay. We are still descending. We've still got the brake flaps on. Still coming down at about 2,500 feet a minute, which is pretty decent. We have passed Zeke. So as I said, after Zeke was Blunds at 240, which is what we're at now, and then we want 210. Let's drop that speed a little bit more into 210. Should see the blue arrow go down. Which is our descent path. It slows down a little though. Let's stick it at 220. Should increase our descent. We should have ATC calls in a second. Tell us go down to 10,000 knots at 10,000 feet, not above speed 240. That's what I'm expecting anyway. See if it comes through. Once we get to CLSIK, we will hit approach mode. I didn't hear that. Did I just lose ATC sound? Nope, it's still working. What else we need? We need. Okay, yeah, that. Everything else is looking okay. Yeah, we're pretty much set up now, ready to go.
126.905 JetBlue 700. Goodbye.
And we have hit 16,000 feet. Can we get a lower descent, please? Because at Blues we should have been at 10. CLSIK should be at 4. And that's out here. Doesn't look like anyone else is out there. Bing bong. There's our turn towards P-Punk now. P-Punk should be at 8,000 feet. We are double where we should be. That's where speed brakes are still. Yes. Turn them off. So we get some more altitude changes. In fact, we'll slow ourselves down so we don't have to worry about that part. So we come in, the easier it will be for us to land.
Houston Center American 1886 is at flight level tree 90 climbing. Flight level tree
Oh, that was me for a second. Wait, who? What?
American 1886, Houston Center radar. Contact continue to Kanoa.
Yeah, this really should have dropped me down lower than this. We at P-Punk, we should be at 8,000 feet. As per the flight plan, P-Punk 8,000. We are 7,290 above. Now you give us 7,000. And now the 240 knots. Which is fine, because that's why I slowed us way down to 210 already, but we're also going to drop full speed brakes again. That is purely so that in our descent we won't overspeed.
Generic 5 Mike Papa, descend and maintain 13,000 feet.
As we come through 10,000, we'll get up top and we will flick our light switches on.
Descend and maintain flight level tree 50 JetBlue.
And it's CLSIK, we will put our ourselves into approach mode.
Generic 5 Mike Papa, did you hear my last transmission? Descend and maintain 13,000 feet. Generic 5 Mike Papa.
At VZ we should be at 6,000, so at VZ, which is 2.2 mile, we'll be, well, they've got us set at 1,000 higher than what we should be. Tempted to put some flaps in. I'm gonna hold off until we get down closer to the 10,000.
Flight level tree 50.
This was a 2 hour 51 minute scheduled flight time. We're at 2 hours 16 minutes.
And maintain flight level 350.
Gotta get these 116 passengers down. As I said, I will be attempting to land this manually from about 500 feet.
American
There we
131,
go.
you are tree
4,000.
southeast. Descend and maintain 4,000
Which is
feet.
why I
Keep
was
speed not
dropping our
above
speed
210
down.
knots. Expect
There's the
ILS
210
runway
request.
27 approach via CLSIK transition. Cleared to CLSIK.
Descend and maintain 4,000
Alright.
feet. Keep speed not above 210 knots.
CLSIK
Expect ILS runway
is being
27
now
approach via
called.
CLSIK transition. Cleared to SIC American 1318.
We are now going into approach phase and confirming. Our approach phase data is already installed. We are still at 11,000 feet, but our QNH was 3017. 3017 is an approximate. It may be a little bit different, but that's close enough. And we're about to come through 10,000. 1201. Get off that. We are still on full speed brake. We will also now drop a notch of flaps. Our runway's out here somewhere. Double checking overheads. We're about to hit some lights on here in a second. There we go. Lights going on. Got that one. Seatbelts already sing. Bing bong. Four thousand 210 knots. This is what we're already set up with. Could get a second stage of flaps in. I'm not going to though. Oh, that would slow me down a little more though, wouldn't it? What's our path look like now? So we're past Tran? There's Tran. Oh, there's Tran. We hit a 2 Tran at 3,000. We'll grab the flight path here at Dento. No, not Dento. Redock at 1,500, which is really quite low. Really quite low. Okay. Everything's good. Right, we will should actually do this with my switches. Click, 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 click. And let's drop that notch of flaps. Bing. We should have approach mode on. Approach mode is still not working. Really? Interesting. I would have thought we would have been able to pick that up by now. Can we get rid of our speed restriction? No.
American 1318, contact Houston Center on 133.4.
Cannot get rid of the speed restriction yet.
Going to 133 decimal for American 1318.
We're
Houston
almost at
Center,
our 4,000.
1318 is passing 5,700 feet, descending 4,000
What was that?
feet.
American
3,000, 2,000.
Houston Center altimeter 30.153.
Come on, approach mode. There we go. Approach mode's on. Autopilot's on. Glide slope's over here. The runway's over here somewhere. 3015. Get the right heading. Right info. 3015. Into that. No, the runway's not that way. The runway's over here. That one, I think. Yeah, it should be that one. We are at 4,000. We're going to remove our speed brakes now. We have hit altitude and speed brake with the normal brakes on medium. We're going to pop this lever up. There we go. Now we have ground spoilers are armed.
American 1318
It's in
descend
2000.
and maintain 2,000 feet.
Descend and maintain 2,000 feet. American 1318.
Looks like we've got a really big patch of cloud right across the runway. This is going to be interesting. I didn't see what the minimums were here.
American 1318 contact Houston approach on 124.35. Good day.
Going to 124.35. American 1318.
I think it's
Houston approach
1500.
American 1318 is at
Ooh,
3,200
might be
feet,
rough.
descending 2,000 feet.
American 1318.
We are under glide slope. That's what we want to see.
15 radar contact. Continue to Dento.
2.5.
2,500.
Perfect. Landing gear coming down. Coming off speed restrictions. Fingers crossed. Yep, speed restrictions are now off. Everything on the lower is set. Lights are all set. Doors and everything else is armed. Bing bong for the last time. Runway is this one over here somewhere. Readjusting seat. Seat set. After F, we'll go into the third stage of flaps. Anyone chatting now will be responded to after landing. I'll get rid of this screen. Keep up the ATC for now until I get my clearance. And we'll be dimming the lights. Oop, dimming the lights for landing. What do we do with this light switches? Do I want to dim this one? No, we're not under the glide slope yet. We could get away with the flaps now. Third stage of flaps. I definitely get away with third stage of flaps. Fourth stage, full flap is after. And it is saying it wants me to have full flaps. Interesting. Must be a slightly shorter runway. We have a tailwind. Oh, we got a 15 knot tailwind at the moment. That's interesting because we're not supposed to have any wind. Make sure my set up over there so it looks good. Once we get to this next waypoint, we should get a call out from ATC.
American 1318, you are 13 miles east of Houston. Contact Houston Tower on
13 miles.
125 when inbound.
We are inbound.
Tower on 125.35. American 1318. Houston Tower American 1318, 12 miles east inbound ILS runway 27 approach.
American 1318 Houston Tower.
Units change.
30.16 wind calm. Cleared ILS runway 27 approach.
Cleared ILS runway.
Wind is
27 approach,
calm.
American
Wind is calm at
1318.
15 knots. You fucking mad? Okay, we have landing clearance. Lights are off. Final stage of flaps. no sight of the runway yet. Still above the glide slope. Glide slope would be 1500, wasn't it? Yeah, 1500. We should pick it up because it's already frequenced. Almost picking it. Still no sign of the runway. Out there somewhere. Oh, runway. Where are you, runway? Should be in here somewhere. Oh, that dip means we grab the glide slope. Yep, we have green on the glide slope. Yep, just double checking. Spoilers are armed. Lights are set. Runway. Just looking for a runway. Should be over here somewhere to the left of those lines. Too many beans, Mickey. Yeah, probably. Did you see all the scratches on the windshield? It's so cool.
American 1318, wind calm, clear
Oh,
to
there's my
land
runway.
27.
Oh, she's murky. Okay.
Cleared to land runway 27 American 1318.
Oh, wrong side of the rain on the plane. Yeah, good, good, good. Double check, landing gear is down.
1000.
1,000 feet. Wait for the 500. Comes through any second now. Move my nose down a little bit.
500.
About 120 feet is where the runway is. I think this is too murky for me to manual land. We are in land operations. Should I do it?
200.
Okay. Can I click that button? Nope.
100. 50. 40. 30.
I am
20.
manual.
Retard. Retard. Retard.
That was a manual land. Thanks, Noah. Do we have any guesses what the landing speed was? I forgot to put that out there.
American 1318, turn next taxiway.
Flaps are back up. Brakes are off.
American 1318, contact ground on 118.
Need to disarm that ground spoiler. Can't see it because the lights are off. Oh fuck! Off the wrong way. Oh Jesus!
118.575
Uh-oh.
American 1318. Goodbye.
You know, we'll just park here. We won't look at where we are. But he did just run off the wrong way. Well, they did come off. Ah, you son of a bitch. ATC. Why did you not transfer? The gate.
Houston ground American
La 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 la
request
la.
taxi to the gate.
American 1318, taxi to gate 148 using taxiway Sierra.
Minus
Golf
99,
Sierra
minus
Bravo Sierra
127.
Foxtrot Romeo
Okay.
Alpha Romeo Bravo.
Taxiing to gate 148 using taxi
Listen,
Golf Sierra Bravo.
the runway
Sierra
looked a
Foxtrot,
little,
Romeo
the
Alpha
grass was
Romeo
growing a
Bravo,
little bit.
American
Okay,
1318.
it needed to be cut down a little. That is all. Yeah, that's what we'll say. I was also pushing the wrong button. I was pulling the trigger to brake when it's a different button. So when I was trying to stop before sliding off the runway, off the taxiway, I was actually hitting the wrong button. But that didn't help. Right, we will turn off the flight director and all these. And we'll try to keep our speed accurate. This time, what I'm going to do is I'm going to keep both engines on. And what I'm going to do is, if I need to turn right or I need a bit more gas, I'm going to use the engine for the side of that I need to propel from. Looks like the flight was quick. At this moment, I'm about 20 minutes early, as according to my my graph here. Okay, we have minus 127, minus 99. I think it was a bit harder than that. I think it's probably about 200. But Price is Right rules, I'll go with minus 128. No, I'd be dick. 180. We'll go 180. I'm so used to the blue lines now. This is going to be a nightmare when I go over to VetSim and I can't use the lines. Because in VetSim, the person will actually read out this sort of thing here. Using Sierra Golf, Sierra Bravo, Sierra Foxtrot, Romeo Alpha, Romeo Bravo. And then you've got to try to find it. That's what this is coming into hand, like where this will come in handy. I also will have this on another monitor for the actual runway, so I can sort of try to visualize where it is before doing it. And in this, if I go taxi, and without trying to run off the runway again, taxiway again. Whoa. Did it again. That's what happened last time. It doesn't turn. It just keeps on throttling me miles away. Because I click on this and this acts like I'm out of this screen. That's really annoying. Airport info. This shows the taxi gates, but the cool thing about it is it actually shows you where you are. We got Sierra Bravo, Sierra Fox. I'm not sure exactly where we are. Oh, there's Sierra Fox there. There's Romeo Bravo, which is what we're on now. We should need to go to gate 148, which is up here, obviously, because we've got the lines, but... Oh, I can't stop again. I can't turn again. Now I can turn. I think. I'll do it when I get to the gate. I'll show the pad. Right, flicking off one engine. Take a small shortcut. I don't know why I don't have a person here waving his sticks at me. Let's switch to third person view so I can get the line up. Whoa, there's a drift. I think I switched that engine off. Can't see it because there's a tug in the way. That'll do then. And parking brake is enabled. I think I was just muted for half of that. What was the last thing you guys heard? Oh god, how long have I been muted? I've been talking to you guys for like a long time. It's been a bit, at least 10 minutes of muted. No, it wasn't 10 minutes. Because I asked you guys to guess the landing. Did you hear the landing scores? At least tell me you heard the landing scores. No. Fuck. Okay, well, the landing, it was a minus 196. Minus 196 feet a minute. We got a 100% score though, so I got my lights on and off at the right time. I'm really happy with the actual overall flight. Other than the ATC not wanting to get me off the ground, give me higher altitudes, and wanted me to sit at 10,000 for a long time. Other than that, everything went perfect. That was the end of leg 5 of our, no, end of leg 4, sorry. End of leg 4 of our 15 leg flights. Tomorrow will be 2 flights, maybe 3. Unlikely 3, probably 2 flights tomorrow, which will be a very short one from Houston to New Orleans, and then we'll go New Orleans to Philadelphia. That's about 6 hours worth, maybe 5 hours. 3, 4, yeah, about 5 hours worth of flying. Then the next one is Philadelphia to Miami, which is another 3 hours. And then after that is a nearly 6 hour flight from Miami to LAX. And then we'll go LAX to Honolulu, which is like 7 hours. And then Honolulu to KFSO, so San Fran, which is another 5.5. So we've got a lot of flight coming up. My landing was a couple of feet a minute rougher than another person who just landed. But we are well on our way to first officer now. We are still second officer, but we are 54% of the way through. So lots more flying to go. Tonight with the new controls set up, it went okay. We've got a few tweaks to do. We've got a few button binds to reset. But other than that, we had a good night, and I'm happy. I'm very happy with it. And I said, thank you everybody very much for coming along and hanging out with us tonight, and yeah, just lurking. I said to Dubber, it is your bedtime, you can now leave. Thank you, Shadow. Have a good night to you as well, my friend. Yeah, no, it wasn't that long. It was probably maybe 5 minutes or so. I don't even know when or why I hit that mute button. I can't even think of why I did it. But that is all for tonight. Please, everybody, thank you very much. We'll catch you tomorrow. Until then, take care of yourselves, take care of each other, and bye-bye.